Can't escape from crossing fate.
서비스냐? 야하?
오빠 힝가! 이게?
GGS well played, but you just need to work on your combos, movement, blocking, neutral, aggression, punishes, conversions, corner escaping, aerial control, resets, reversals, flowchart, execution, footsies, option selects, frame traps, fuzzy guard, pressure, text, anti-air, fuzzy abair, cancels, autopilot, backdash, lock strings, BNBS, meter, corner carry, counters, skill issue, execution, frame data, gimmicks, throws, knockdowns, high profiles, low profiles, mash, meaties, mind games, mix.
Alright, I think I'm ready to start for tonight. Outside of my like charity streams that I did start in the afternoon, back when I did those. Ignore that. I have an alarm going off in the background, but outside of those streams, I think this might be like the earliest stream I've ever done. It is most certainly like the earliest stream I've done in a long time, but I am free at the moment. At least I think I am. Seems like it. And also I just got back home and got this game, so have the game now to like try, right? My brother actually got this game, so shout outs to him for paying full price for a game I was gonna buy later on the sale, but that is for Invincible versus what a shame. Oh, good old time city. Also, how's it going? Also, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it, brother. Saw that there. Didn't appear in the chat for me. It took like the restream chat a minute to like update, but it's working now. I was a little worried I was gonna have to like restart the stream and to try to fix that, but no, I did see that time today. Thank you for that. But yeah, this is like gonna be our first time like booting it up. I have not even set controls or like pressed any buttons in this game whatsoever, right? Do you have any words to say about this game? We don't think any of them are good. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it, right? Because yes, I have also seen very mixed opinions and some interesting stuff about this game, right? And also, FCO Glam, how's it going? Finally trying it out? Yes, I'm a bit late, right? Usually I tend to get these... I tend to get FGs I have like a lot of interest in, like day one or so. I'm a little late on this one. As I said, I was kind of planning on picking it up later once it got onto a good sale. At the moment, it has not got on sale yet, or it's like full price, unless you probably pick it up from some other like Keyside or something. I haven't checked those either, but I don't know. Yeah, my brother like bought it. He spent the money full price on it, so we both have it to like try out, right? And it's interesting because I don't think he had any prior knowledge or interest in Invincible as a series, so interesting. I'll talk to him about it later. Yeah, I downloaded it, got it on Steam now, right? So gonna give this game a shot tonight, right? As I said, I am multi-streaming. Figured why not for this game, right? Still gotta like download the Nightbot, set that up for like the normal streams, which I think I will be back on Tuesday or Wednesday. I think at the moment I had a plan on like learning how to play this game like tonight, and then maybe like Tuesday or Wednesday trying out the matches with Monster Man, right? Like I know he has the game, so we can like play those and play it on one of those days. And then I know I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I already have like plans for like tomorrow night, so yeah, be back with either this or like plus R on Tuesday or Wednesday, right? They did a boost for plus R as well, right? So I'll be back on like the normal schedule sometime soon. For tonight, yeah, trying out this game came out what, like a week ago or something like that. Like swap over here. Things should be good. Back in here, there we go. All good, yeah. As you can see, no hitbox overlay state. I am not trying this game out on hitbox. I am trying it out on pad. For two reasons, right? Hands are kind of hurty today. And then also, historically, any of these tank fighters, any of these like 3v3 fighters I have played on pad. I'm sure I could play it like on hitbox on my like Hot 42 controller, no problem. But like I said, my hands are hurting a little bit and I want to see how it feels compared to Marvel 3, right? I've said many times in the past, Marvel 3 is my favorite fighting game of all time. Play that thing on pad, right? Play that thing on like the Vita. So yeah, I want to see how this feels on pad. And I think I've heard that it's kind of like one of those games that was designed around pad, but I'll see how it is, right? How it plays and how I think it would play on like hitbox. After you said the game's okay, just can't stand fighting Viltruns every time though. For what I've seen, there is kind of already like a meta team. Apparently, like a lot of people like settled on a team consisting of like 2 zoners at the very least, right? And like the third one that's kind of like a flex spot, personal taste. But like I've heard the 2 characters I have an interest in, the 2 zoners, are kind of cheap at the moment. But I think it's okay. Yeah, I think that's one of the popular opinions I've seen, right? As I said, I've seen very, very mixed opinions. Some people are saying it's like very jank, it's not going to last past like the next Evo it's at, right? Other people are saying it's good, it's fun. Other people are saying that like it'll be good after the first couple of patches, right? So we'll see how I feel about it. As I said, I've done like nothing, have not like even set up my controls or anything. This is like the actual main menu, have like an intro movie when you boot up. Also like the license agreement or whatever, and that's kind of it. I think it needs some more time in the oven. From what I've seen, yeah, there's like some stuff like as I said we'll get into, but I can like quickly mention like there's unblockables apparently. That probably needs to be gone out the window, right? Also there's like the infinites, right? I think like 3 characters I've seen like infinites of. So it is a little crazy at the moment, but we'll see, right? So like I said, I think that's the plan for tonight, right? I'll see how long I go for. At least like 2 hours. Kind of did want to do some other stuff later in tonight, so I don't know if I'll go like full all-nighter. Or if I'll try all the characters, right? I just kind of want to see the characters I had an interest in at the moment. Maybe I'll try out all the characters. I'll see how it goes. But like I said, that's the plan for tonight. So this game is rated M for mature, right? So anyone like under 18, sorry, you're not gonna be able to watch this. Like it is like set that way onto Twitch at the moment. It should be at least. I think I like auto set it. So yeah, if you're not okay with like blood and like gore, yeah, probably sit this one out. I'll balance it out by like streaming the Peppa Pig fighting game next time, right? That's like E for everyone. Heard it's pretty good, pretty crazy, but alright, let me really get into this, right? Like just the settings, everything should be good. I think what is this? Graphics. Full screen, VSync off, yeah, sure. Shadows, medium, shadow type simple. Motion blur? I don't think I need that, sure. I don't really care for more motion blur. I don't think I notice it when it's like there, but I don't really care for it, so I'll turn that off. No reflections. Anything else looks good, sure. Didn't save? Okay, I was trying to like scroll down. Did that like click? Like how do I scroll? What? I can't just like press like left? Okay, there we go. Like, you have to save and exit every time for like every category. It looks like. Okay, sure. Music, sure. Crossplay. Yeah, this game does have crossplay. Does have rollback, right? I believe so. Typically, I turn it off. A lot of the console players are more likely to be like on Wi-Fi and stuff, right? So typically, I'll like turn it off. But at the moment, I'll leave it on. Sure, why not? Right? Controls modify. See the accessibility, and like, that'll be it. Greater what is this? Enables a constant save mode that removes or reduces blood and gore. I should probably turn that on, right? This is being streamed to YouTube. Sure. Subtitles, I do like subtitles. Dude, that's crazy. I forgot like this game had something like this, like the MKs, the newer ones have, right? Dude, I was about to stream this game without this thing on. What if that was bad? That might have been bad, but okay, good. That's good. Yeah, they took that into consideration, like the newer, like Mortal Kombat said, and everything should be good. I believe that's saved. I pressed like triangle there, so should have saved. You like double check? Cool. All right, all good. Is there? There should be a tutorial, right? Is that like under training tutorial? There we go. Little like shitties there, like the loading screens. Let's see, beginner, intermediate. How many like lessons are there? 10 each? 10, 8? Alright, sure. As I said, I've seen like some gameplay. I unfortunately never got into like the beta, so like this is literally my first time like trying out this game. Alright, should be quick. Like, don't think it'll take too long, right?
It is time to improve your skill set.
Looks like it might be a little loud. Let me like
Well done.
just the audio real quick. There, hopefully that's fine. So you can actually dash macro.
Assimilate this data carefully.
Pretty good. It's already like mapped on like a button I would want it on, I think. It's on R1. R3, I did have a dash macro. I think I used to have it on R2 because I used to use like flight stuff right, like the flight cancels and all that. I think yeah, maybe I'll go back and map it's like R2.
Studying new tactics is how you win.
Just like short hops, double jumps. Pretty good. Top flight,
You learn
air dashes.
quickly. Good.
Light, medium, heavies, sure.
There is always more to learn.
Auto combo off of light look like. And the actual, yeah, the light, medium, heavies are already mapped how I used to have them as well, right? I think I used to have a map like that, yeah. With like light on squares and like heavy on circle. 2H is always gonna be the launcher, okay.
As Rexplode says, time to level
Is that
up your
X?
game.
Like an overhit or like hard knockdown, something like that.
Stop this at once.
It's got a slide. For what I've heard, yeah, Mark is actually very, very good. Specifically because a lot of his like moves just like move like forward a ton.
Nice work. It is time to improve your skill set.
Air auto combo off like light looked like. So far it feels pretty good. Yeah, it feels pretty smooth. I think his walk speed feels like maybe a slightly bit slow, but I'm assuming just that's how he's like supposed to feel, considering he's like kind of like hovering, right? Not the worst, not like super slow or anything, but the button presses and everything felt like pretty smooth. Jumps as well. Air dash was like nice and fast, I think. Dash was in the boosts. Alright, the boosts are just like EX versions, right? There's an actual like special like
As
button.
Rexplode says,
What button is that for me?
time to level up your game.
Is that it? Okay, so X is like your special move button. That's like neutral special right there. 6S. 2S.
Your performance is improving.
And the boosted ones. Boost bars, like the bar underneath your health bars right there.
There is
Alright, so what button is that?
always more to learn.
R2, okay, interesting. So far, yeah, that feels pretty good actually. Just doing like X and R2. It's like neutral boost right there, neutral S. success with this one. Kind of a spoiler, but like, or getting ready a bit more ahead of this tutorial, but like I've heard some people say like the idea, or like put out the idea that like some of the other mechanics and stuff like should cost like boost bar when they don't at the moment, to try to balance them out.
You have the makings of a guardian.
Supers and ultimate. Every character has 2 supers. Requires 1 bar of the meter, super meter there. Goes up to 5 bars. Yep. Forward and back super.
Studying new tactics is how you win.
The forward and H and S. So it should be. Is it actually like these two? Okay, I'd have to like map that on like that. I have to like slide my thumb like off the 4 buttons to do that. I guess I could do it with like the back of it, but like. Or, like the bottom of my thumb, but that doesn't feel good to me. I feel like I'd rather slide it down to like the top of my thumb. I'm sure I can like remap that or do something about that. Ultimate, 3 bars of super. Yep.
There is always more to learn.
Even this one feels weird because I don't have to press like this 2 buttons there and then also like R2.
Exceeded my predictions.
Throws.
Assimilate this data carefully.
That's not bad. That's fine. I think it's like, yeah, that feels like the same as Marvel 3 has, how I used to have a map as well. Actually, no, I think in Marvel 3 it was just like close and heavy, right? It was like proximity throws like that. You just do like close and heavy. I don't remember pressing like 2 buttons for that game.
As Rex says,
but it feels fine.
To level up
I don't mind this.
I underestimated you. Exhilarating.
The auto combo, the magic chain. The light is auto combo button. Go super meter or go to straight into super. So the magic chain should be like a, yeah, just like the same thing as Marvel, the magic series, right? Just like light, medium, heavy, special. Yep.
Studying new tactics is how you have the makings of a guardian.
Alright, assist tag to active tag.
There is always more to learn.
Assist buttons. I would assume it's gonna be like an L1 and like R2 at this point, or L1 and L2, considering the R's are already like taken. Yep. It's assist 1 there.
I got it. I'm doing this. Need a hand?
Threshold is high.
And like back assist.
Come on.
Okay. That's different. Marvel 1 has like the 1 type and that's it, right?
I got you.
The 1 type you like select, you can like do all of them
Need help?
in an actual match. You're doing active assist while attacking.
Come on. Here you go. I'm doing this. Here you go. Need help? Here you go.
You learn quickly. Good. There is always more to learn.
Neutral tag. The recover health in the background. Alright.
My turn now.
Just hold it. Yep.
Coming in hot. Time's up. I'm up.
I think I've heard like, yeah, like neutral tag is considered like so fast at the moment that like you can like just like do it raw without any cover, right? The Marvel gave you usually do like a super and then like tag out, right? So you just have like the cover and be safe. But in this game, from what I've heard, like you can just like do it very safely. Like you don't have to worry about like getting hit or like really putting yourself in danger by doing that. Alright, doing the active tab now. Do an auto combo and then like hold it.
The Guardians are lucky to have you here.
Play on pad, yeah, it feels perfectly fine. Like I'm kind of surprised. Like I don't remember what the last thing I played was on pad. Was it when I was playing some Marvel 3? That modern Marvel 3? Might have been, right? Probably was. I know I was playing Tatsunoko on like Hitbox.
To level up your game. Now. Success.
Alright, that's probably like the hardest lesson so far, right? He's like blocking that missile there, but let's see what else. This is not even like intermediate stuff yet, right? Crouch block.
It is time to improve your skill set.
No, absolutely not, Thompson. Exactly right. Blocking is not even a good idea in this game. Have you seen like someone to talk about that?
Assimilate this data carefully.
But that reminds me, there's like this one comment that I saw from like
I underestimated you.
a Marvel 3 player, and like that's kind of why I wanted to try out the game first and then do a separate stream where I do like actual matches, not like any like tonight probably, because I want to see if I can play the exact same way he was saying and have success with that. Like yeah, I probably could, considering he's like an actual like pro and like knows what he's talking about. But the way he like said to play this game is like so jank and weird that I'm like, there's no way like you could just like play like that and win. It is so counterintuitive to like how you play any other fighting game. I'm like, I really want to try how to play. I really want to try playing that way. Assist breaker. This is like the burst, I would assume, right? Like okay. B plus assist. The character coming in loses 50% of their maximum HP as red health. Then also the active character will consume 2 bars of boost. And then the assist will be put on a cooldown, so
New tactics is
yeah.
how you win.
2 buttons are used. So it's like this one and
I'm doing this.
is that it? Oh, one being hit, okay. Yeah, there we go. So
Well done.
L2 R2 feels pretty good actually. This one should be like the... What's it called, the Marvel? I forgot what it's called, the Marvel. Counter tag right here, but I forget what it's called, the Marvel. It's like the alpha counter, but like you switch out, right? You swap out. An H. If your character flashes green, your opponent will be knocked away, but if your character flashes red, you are too early or too late.
Studying new tactics is how you win.
There we go. Too late, that one. Too late. I think still too late. Okay, I gotta do like earlier than that, or am I too early now? Also, how's it going, Kite? How do you win this? In this game, if your opponent is invincible, this is exactly why they had to make like so many armor moves and so many like anti-armored moves. Because like otherwise you couldn't, right? You could not... Without armor, you could not beat a character, a person who is invincible, right? That's literally the only way. All these characters in the lore, in the comics, like are not able to have armor. They cannot like even hold a candle to him, really. So they had to balance it out that way, right? How's it going, Coyote? Good to see you, right? Been a bit. Hopefully you can hear me. I think there's some ads going on the YouTube side, or Twitch side, rather. Aerial options, but it extra mines? Oh, even on the extra, really? Playing the Axel in there? With the jorts, like... Exer's cool though. I wouldn't mind going back and playing it. And I do hope to bring up back some of the other Exer characters into Strive, right? I need that Kumhe Yun in there. Jacko and Axel, yeah. Oh yeah, I do remember he played like Jacko in there. Double jump, fly, dash, or war jump? Super jump.
Assimilate this data carefully.
It's pretty hot.
Your performance is improving.
Char hop. Alright, that's cool. That's it. Definitely different than Marvel. You killed your girl Justice and turned her into a funny Halloween woman, so you guess you do that now. Oh, that makes sense actually. That's funny. That's why you play Draco.
Assimilate this data carefully.
I didn't even try her in Strive. Like I never really had an interest in her in like Strive. Oh. I would assume she's like definitely easier in Strive than in Exerd.
Performance is improving.
And her little like tower defense gameplay with the minions and all that was always like funny to me.
As Rexplode says, well done.
Okay, this tutorial might be a little long. Like I thought I was gonna be like almost done with it. I'm still like on less than 4 out of 10. Air dash.
As Rexplode says, time to level up your game.
Nice 8-way air dash, right? Feels pretty good. Feels smooth. Kind of like triangle dash? You could probably like triangle dash, right? Boost dash. I believe I heard you also can plank. I think it's like only possible on like the simple controls though. I think. According to like one comment I saw. Have at least half a boost gauge. Okay, that's why they have little like tick markers there. They're a little subtle, but like they do have a little mark there.
It is time to improve your skill set.
This is like, oh, that's much faster. That's cool.
Impressive.
That's a little different too. Using like meter for movement, better movement. I'd say that's a little more uncommon, right? Charged medium attacks. Okay, you said it. It's so silly when your best combo a lot of times is just like 5k bar slash. That's it. The Strive combos. Alright, so apparently medium attacks have a special property. They can be held down and released for a more powerful version. Okay, so I'm assuming this is how like some of these infinites are like used, right? Or done. This leads to a crumple stun.
There is always nice work.
Yeah, okay, this is it. This button is like a little problematic, a little broken for some characters. Counter tag. Higher skill players will start to learn the timing of the standard active tag. There's like 3 ways you can counter active tag. Do a standard, heavy, and faint. Okay, what does this mean? Heavy active tag. You plan to continue combo but are worried about a counter tag. You can throw off the opponent. The opponent's time with the heavy active tag. During the active tag animation, as your sister character is coming in, hit the heavy button to swap to a heavy active tag and mix up the timing.
As Rexplode says.
Okay, so it's starting to sound like a little bit of like some KI stuff, right? With the breakers and like that, the counter breaker stuff. Okay, so start auto combo. Active tag.
I'm doing this.
And before they land, like press heavy. Okay, I was pressing medium, that's why.
Need a hand?
Is that it? I think I'm like pushing him out, actually. I think it's like why the assist is like whipping. I'm like pushing him out.
I got it.
No?
Please don't do that.
Seriously?
Stop this at once.
Oh, there we go. Never mind. Just like not doing like the actual swap. Alright, so he glowed red, so like that's the indicator for it being like the heavy version. Faint active tag. It's a gamble. Your character will stop before striking the enemy. If they attempt to counter tag, they will be left vulnerable for whatever follow-up you desire. But if they don't, you'll be left vulnerable instead. So yeah, they'll be able to continue like whatever they're doing on you, whatever hit they do.
Assimilate this data carefully.
Press it again. Press the assist button.
The Guardians are lucky to have you here.
That looked a little weird, but okay. Yeah, it seems like these are kind of the more like little deeper mechanics that are gonna be out of my mind like once I start playing it initially. That's how it always goes, right? Snapback. Later, just called the snapback too. Have 1 bar of super. Press medium heavy and either forward or backward.
Studying new tactics is how you win.
Okay then.
The forward is assist 1 and then back for the assist 2 snapback.
You learn quickly. Good.
Heroic strike. Let's perform an armed attack to retaliate when the opponent attacks against your block. Costs 1.5 bars of boost meter.
Assimilate this data carefully.
Armor 2? Okay, yeah, that's gonna be
Success.
something to deal with there. Looks like the boost bar kind of refills like kind of fast. I don't know if it's just 'cause like a training mode or whatever, but it was looking pretty fast there. Push block. Press the dash button. Cool. Costs half a bar of boost meter though. It is not free like it is in Marvel.
It is time to improve your skill set. Well done.
Arena shift. So if you put them into a crumple state and perform a snapback, while they're in that crumple state, you'll cause an arena shift. It's a unique event that can only trigger once per match. And you apparently get a lot of benefits for achieving it. Okay, so do his charge beat him. And hit him with that snapback. Got a little like achievement for that. Okay, yeah, the boost bar is like definitely like glowing now, so I'm assuming it's just like increased tension on that, right? That's it. It didn't even tell me what the like the benefits are. Okay, sure, you just got a lot. All right. About like 30 minutes, I want to say, of like that initial beginner like, tutorial. All right. Aerial options. And cover some specific character ones.
Assimilate this data carefully.
Did it mention that it locks the opponent's assist for a bit? Oh, no, it did not. Yo, that's kind of nasty. Wow. That's pretty good. Interesting. It's also something like not doable or a mechanic in Marvel where you just like lock him out, right? Because if you snap back someone out, they lose the assist for like a few seconds and that's it, right? And then they're back to you, wouldn't get to use it, so. From the gameplay I've seen, I don't think I've really seen it. I wonder how like people think about it at the moment. Is it that strong or no? Short hop.
Assimilate this data carefully.
Regardless of the controller, like short hops have always been like weird to me. Like I just have like naturally like deep presses, right? I have to be very like deliberate and like light with them.
As Rexplode says, well done.
So I could do them, but it's just like, yeah, I gotta be like deliberate. The only other series I like played that you really uses him with like KOF, and that's kind of it, right? Like you have to short hop and KOF. That game is like short hop the game. Air dash, yeah, sure.
As Rexplode says, time to level up your game.
Yeah, you can like triangle dash. So it's pretty good. It's smooth.
Excellent. It is time to improve your skill set. Impressive.
Wait, can he like not 8-weight? Is it only like forward and like down?
There is always more to learn.
Ah, I guess not, huh? It's only forward. And like 1 and 3. Surely there's the character who can do like A-Way, right? Like, that's weird. I don't know about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Why can't I just like back jump and like air dash like that?
Nice work.
I mean, it's still fine. It's like better than nothing, right? But like, it's weird. Actually, just like repeating some stuff.
As Rexplode says, time to level up your game. I am not
Doing it like too late. I mean, like getting hit. There we go. Okay, just like do it immediately as soon as they come in. I see the time now. So at that point, yeah, you should probably see like that they're gonna try to counter it. So yeah, just like immediately press.
assimilate this data carefully. The Guardians are lucky to have you here.
I don't know how I feel about those kind of mechanics where like there's that kind of RPS. That's like the whole issue I had. I think I've talked about this before, right? Like I had with like the new KI, 2013 KI, whatever that year that came out. I didn't mind the old KI, like the breakers and stuff. But like I don't know, I just like that newer KI. It just like felt like bad to me. Like I don't want to have to be dealing with that every single hit I got, right? I don't have to worry about like them breaking my stuff and then not me having to do a counter breaker and all that. Like I don't know, I just like didn't like those kind of RPS when you're like getting hits or doing combos. Burst, no issue, right? It's like a one-time thing, and it's like different still. But this, I don't know how I feel about it. I didn't like it in KI, as I said, so I don't know if I'll like it in this game. It's never been my kind of thing.
The Guardians are lucky to have you here.
And considering like Melty's like coming back, shield, that feels fine to me though. Cause that's like a neutral, right? You do that neutral. Yeah, I think that's like the biggest difference. You're not doing the RPS while like you're like mid hit or like trying to get hit, right? Like it's just like neutral, or if you're anticipating an attack and all that, right? So I think that felt perfectly fine. And I didn't mind like the back and forth shield mechanics, right? Or back and forth shield wars. Those were fun. But as I said, yeah, if I get a hit, let me do my combo. Like you can burst me the one time, but like anything else, like just let me get my combo. I am paying to like have my combo broken, right? I'm paying to do my combos.
Studying new tactics is how you win.
Okay then. That's enough.
The Homero, this seems like the opposite of the usual Japanese games. It really is. It's like one of those Western ones, right? It's like closer to either like MK or like even Marvel 3. But yeah, it's not an anime fighter. It's a tag fighter, right? Good to see you, Homero. How's it going, though?
Assimilate this data carefully.
Alright, so I think at the moment, all I'm really gonna remember is like this, the heroic strike, maybe the arena shift, but like the actual kind of like paint stuff and all that, like I'm not gonna remember to be doing that. Not initially. I guess I can remember push block too, that's easy, but the shield wars were so silly, you loved watching them. Yeah, they're fun, they're hype. I like them. They're only home for a few days. Kind of saw your bike which says check engine light. Oh, that's unfortunate. But you're just like trying to get rid of it, not like actually fix it? I don't know anything about bikes. Is like if that's like, is that like usually a really bad sign? Like obviously it is, but like enough to like where you just would have want to rather sell it than like fix it. Okay, I don't think there's any difference between the intermediate and like beginner tutorials, right? It literally repeated stuff that beginner one like taught me, unless like they just like shifted into them and I already did them. Did I just like repeat them? I might have just repeated them. I have no clue. Either way, that's it. That's it. A4, how's it going? Now remembering it, is Battle Queen's weighing heavy on my mind? With some of the character designs in that game, they are Indeed heavy, right? Yeah, I think that's already got the Steam page, right? I gotta go like wishlist that. I've been knowing about that game. They like showed some stuff about it a while back. Some people were definitely making comments about the character designs. But whenever that comes out, yeah, I'll try it out, right? If it's like okay to try it on stream. What was that game? There's one indie game I have not tried out on stream because it was a little too risque, right? Not the nurse one. I did try out the nurse one. That one only had one character I could not play. That was a little crazy. Everyone else was fine. And it was just a demo, right? It wasn't even the full version of the game. There's like 2 characters missing. But there's another one. Which one is that one? Well, let me check my like actual like games because I'm forgetting what it's called. Let's see, where's it at? Was it Vanguard Princess? It might have been Vanguard Princess, or did I try that one on stream? I know I played it. It might have been Vanguard Princess. That one had like some a little too much with some of the character designs, but did I actually just repeat them? I might have. I didn't like notice a transition to like intermediate, I suppose. All right, training mode. Remember, you said you kind of want to update to a better bike anyway, so it'll probably cost close to 1K to fix from what one person quoted you. Yeah, at that point, you're just like, yeah, I might as well try to save up or pay for a new one, right? You heard the Steam version of Vanguard Princess isn't official, but never looked at an official site. I have heard the exact same thing. Apparently, it is not being published there by like the actual creator or like actual like dev team. Some other person literally published the entire game and is like profiting off of it. So yes, it is not the official version. There is an official version. I think you recently got it. The update wave. Vanguard Princess R, right? It's got its own like plus R version recently. So yeah, there's a game. That game still has like updates, and there's like a newer version, but yeah, the Steam version is a little fishy. If you want to buy it, like that's the only way you can, right? Officially, quote unquote. But you might not be supporting the actual dev team if you do that. Just remember being 2 bare bones with no net play, proper training mode, etc. Yep, that is indeed the case. Yeah, Mr. Infinite right there, right? Like alright, it's a full roster. How many characters is this? With like DLC coming out on the way, right? It's already got like leaks too. 19, I think I counted. 18, 19, 1 and 2, but as I said, I kind of only had interest in like at the moment in Cecil, Robot, and then the third character would kind of be like the flex pick, right? I said I might try like Titan just for like the Tims and be funny like that. You haven't even seen some of these characters? I'm telling you, bro, like I've seen already that people have settled on like Cecil, Robot, and like the flex pick. Oftentimes being Mark or like Conquest. I've seen like a lot of Conquest for his like infinite, right? I think Duplicate has one as well. I think I saw something with Anissa, like she has like some TOD or something. I think I've heard like Rex is kind of like annoying, kind of decent. And I think Adam Eve was like the other kind of like flex pick I've seen in like that meta team, but apparently from what I've heard, this is like kind of the meta core at the moment, the 2 of them. Which is unfortunate because that's like literally the characters I wanted to play like outside of like how good they were going to be or not. Yeah, I've literally seen nothing of Tide. I've seen like 0 clips of him. I've seen nothing of him. I've seen some Alan a little bit. I don't think I've seen too much of him. I've seen like very little of Bulletproof. I saw stuff of him like earlier on when he was like first like showed off. Monster Girl I've seen like nothing of either. Battle Beast I think I've seen a little bit of. Dula not much. I've seen like way more of Anissa than like Dula. And Pyroplex, yeah, I don't think I've seen anything of Pyroplex either, but Arrow's already like 1 to 2 identical teams. I think unfortunately it's just like how these tag fighters are. Even Marvel 3 had like the top tiers, right? Like the set teams. It just like might naturally be how these like games like kind of turn out. They just get like found like that, right? They just like find the best characters, the best like team comps. You just run with that. Part of me wants to play like Omni-Man just because Is there a werewolf in this? No, unfortunately not. Not yet. I don't even think there was a werewolf in like Invincible, the comics. That like any kind of a character like that. I don't think so. No. All right, you're out. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think you gave the game a good shot, Coyote. But I understand, right? Like, I was gonna say like I have an interest in Omni-Man, but unfortunately it is not thick Omni-Man, right? They should have like given me like thick Omni-Man, and he would have been like mad strong. Like eventually the armor, he would have like super armor, like hyper armor, on his like thickness, right? But it's just base Omni-Man, unfortunately. As I said before, I read the comics; they were just, like perfectly fine. But I don't really have any like favorite characters or like was too into the series. I read it, thought it was like fine, but yeah, I never really got into the whole series. I watched like the first season, and then gotta go back and like catch up and not watch the rest of it. And I'm sure I'll do that at some point. I liked it like well enough to like watch it at least, right? The memes were the best about it. I would say like everyone knows like the think Mark think, right? Or like as I said, like the think Omni-Man memes. Well, it came out of nowhere. I don't know how like people came up with that, but it was funny. a lot of Omni-Man memes. Now that I'm thinking about it, actually, like there's the other meme. He brought back the Lane theme. Anyone know what I'm talking about? That song, right? The one that was like the OP theme for like Lane. He brought back that song, so I enjoyed it for that as well. So I don't know. Maybe Omni-Man might be my third pick. Sure, I'll do it. I think I'm gonna do like Point Omni-Man. Got the DLC right. There we go. There's like the alternate outfits. Let me like go through them all. I think these are it, right? Pretty sure I have like the DLC. I think my brother brought that too. Let me see Mark if it, like Mark has it. Oh, it's down. You gotta go down. Okay. Zero suit. Base. What's that? Breakout. Was it just them? I thought there was like more. I don't know. Maybe I don't have it like downloaded or something at the moment. No clue. Yeah, because I thought there was like the other like votes for my Omni-Man, right? So double check. Okay, I just don't have it downloaded. It looks like yeah, I don't have it downloaded. Alright, doesn't matter. Alright, let me go like point Omni-Man right for the armor, and then like the zoner assist. Only 2 colors per character at the moment. I think there's more. I would imagine there's more. You just have to like unlock them, right? And then robot. Against sure. Yeah, I don't think I'll try out every character. Probably not. I'll try out the ones I have an interest in, but that's kind of it. Some story locked stages, I would assume. Does have like a full story mode. Pretty good, I've heard. Kind of like 2 training stages. I think this one looks cooler. Space looks pretty cool too. Go here. Alright, let's see. Does he have an 8-way? No, is there really just like no with an 8-way? It's like good enough, but I don't know, it's weird. And how to do a flight? Like I don't think they explain how to do flight. The Marvel video is just like quarter circle with like the air dash macro that I would. That's the way I used to do it, right? Yeah, how do you go? I want to know how to play. Let's see. Where's move list here? I am not seeing it. Does he not have like flight or something? Like weird. Either way, let me see him. Song's not bad. I think I've heard from the music I've heard. It's like actually kind of solid. Like it's not super memorable. At least that was my impression of it for like not actually like playing the game yet. But it was like pretty solid. Like it with a lot of just like nice beats and stuff, right? But Cloudy, how's it going?
Time for a lesson. I'm not even trying yet.
Like auto combo there. Like the moon song. That's good, yeah. I'm like glad. I'm like always happy when the game has like good music, right? As I said, I don't think it's gonna be like memorable. Like if they were to do like those like kind of like FG like trivia like shows and stuff all that, and like say like what song is this game from? I don't think they would put like some from Invincible verses, but for what I've heard, I like it enough, right? Or I was just start like pressing buttons and like I'll go through like move list later in a bit.
Time for a lesson.
Let me see his like charge medium. Good chop, alright, it's pretty good. Gives a hard knockdown. Back throw. Just a little side swap, but like you can actually like combo off of that, it looks like, I think. Yes it is, yeah. Goes from 2 to 3 hits there. Okay, so cool. Forward throw. Ground slash, so I'm assuming you can like pick up off of that or like OTG, right? Maybe. 2M? No? Not sure. You're sure I'll be doing the Alien Guys Infinite soon enough? I'll be doing like everyone's Infinite, right? Like if a character has an Infinite, I'm playing them. I'm just gonna be like cheap like that. Until they patch them out. But there's this heavy. Goes pretty far. Much farther than like his M. Launcher. JL, JM. JH. Basically the same buttons, just in there. And he gets like armor on the charged medium. Interesting. But on the air one, he gets like an extra hit. Like a launcher? Oh no, just extra hit. The Root Conquest Infinite, and then everybody immediately found a different one. Yeah, like all of those like need to get patched out, right? And I'm sure they will at some point, it's just a matter of time. Did he get battle damaged? His outfit wasn't like that, right? I think he got like actually like battle damage. Also, I'm not noticing like the blood, so it looks like the little like creator mode is like definitely there. There's like blood splatters on the hits, but like I don't think there's any on him, right? When there should be usually. Or is like inputs. Am I actually like on like simple controls? Can I like not do inputs or? I heard there's basically like not much reason to use like actual normal controls. The difference in like increase the damage between the simple controls, special moves, or like the actual like input ones is like very negligible apparently. And then also the simple ones let you just spam them, right? They let you spam them at like any moment with like zero like delay and all that, right? So something to think about. And also something I kind of don't prefer, or I don't think like game should be like that, right? Even when Grand Blue kind of did it, like I never really liked that, right? Where they like, kind of like reduce the differences between the simple controls and like the actual input, the standard controls. I think there should always be like a noticeable difference and noticeable incentive to like do motion inputs. That's just me though, that's my opinion. I don't know, I would prefer to do motion controls, right? But if it's just like better, like why not? The only like simple control or like simple input I would ever do in Grand Blue was like DPs, right? And that was recommended. But yeah, I'm not seeing any inputs on the list, so I might be on simple controls like completely with the S button. Alright, let me see if neutral one is this one. 6-1, projectile. Took controls! Yo. That's hype though. And then here's like a 2 special moves, just like a big old like DP. Uppercut. No armor or anything it looks like, but if I like boost it. Yeah, I gotta boost it for the armor. So yeah, boosted like projectile. There's the boss block, cool. Boosted neutral. Ton of extra hits, armor as well. I think. Yeah, it looks like there's a startup on armor on startup. The day motion inputs fully this far is the day you die. I'm glad at the very least that you have like the separated controls, right? I don't think the completely like cross them over. I would imagine that maybe the actual like normal standard input controls like have the slight auto combo, but that's kind of it, right? They did the Marvel route, which I think is like the best way, where you literally just have the separate controls. Don't like mix them. Don't try to implement like simple aspects into the standard controls. Like, don't ever do that in my opinion. Outside of like like light combo, right? Like Unity does that, but you have the option of just like not going into it by holding like 4 or like 8, right? So if you do something like that, like give me the choice, right? Just like give me the choice to like do it or not. See, air special moves, I would imagine they're the same, right? TK projectile, it's kind of funny. Yeah, I think the only things I would kind of really want to map off like the base controls, outside of like the 3 buttons, 3 buttons you had to press for like the supers, I would remap these 2 because I don't play with my like with both fingers on the triggers, right? I only play with like kind of my single finger on like the triggers. So to have to use like both of them to do this is just like awkward to me. That's just my own like thing, right? How I prefer to hold my controller, how to hold these like dual shocks. I don't hold like all the triggers. I don't have fingers on all of them. Prefer just to like swap between them with a single finger. Can I do it like a different way? Thinking instead of remapping, probably not. It's not a big deal. I'd probably like get used to it, but I really like use this boost movement a ton. But that's just me. Double jump. Anything else on him? Let's see, do you have like command armors or anything like that? This heroic strike. Taunt? Oh wait, hold on. Okay, this one is an awkward combination. You're not gonna be doing this. Look on control. On pad. There was someone. Who was it? Was it I think it was Rexplode that had like the actual like kind of third strike taunt, right? It was basically like the same version as the Rose taunt that Deli has, right? So that was neat. I think I saw someone like get a kill with that or something. Our knockdown charge version. Yep. Hammer fist, shockwave on the ground. Oh, I can charge like 2Ms too? Longer reach causes a ground bounce. No. It doesn't look that big on like the standard version, like the uncharged version. It looks like, yeah, it hits at his fist. It doesn't hit like past his fist. But on this one, it should, right? I would imagine. Yeah. Hit like right here. But yeah. Face plants the opponent on like the air charge to him. Air headbutt. Oh, that's different. It's got a J2H. Ground bounce, that's pretty good. Can you go into like standing into like crouching attacks? Perfect. I love that about Marvel. Like that was just like so universal and like felt good to me. I would always do that. On characters I could like route that like that, right? Let's see, I want to see if I can like... There we go. I think the air series, the air magic series is like a little too long. It's causing him like to tech out. I still have like this to like kind of grounded start. Do that. Pick up after that, right? See if I can like, get like a relaunch. Not quite. Probably need an assist or something to do that. Or let me just do like light medium heavy, see if that works. If it gives it to me that way. Nah. Yeah, probably just like need assist on that, right? Cool though. Feels like right at home, yeah. I feel like literally just like doing like basic Marvel stuff. Hits feel like satisfying, feels like smooth, feels good. Alright, it's like it's normal, it's not too much there. It's just like the one command normal. H2H, that's it. Medium range projectile on the normal uncharged version of the 6S. Boosted one is like full range, faster, wall splat. Armored, yep. Supers.
Time for a lesson. I'm not even trying yet. Pay attention. Learn something. Listen to me.
There we go.
You don't seem to understand. This battle isn't yours to win.
Alright, cool enough. Oh, I'm interested in
Pay attention.
this one is like a actual grab or is just a hate grab? If I didn't read the description, I wonder if it says there. I'm assuming it's just a hate grab. It'd probably be like too good if it was like an actual grab. That doesn't say, it's just grab the opponent, so it doesn't like answer my question there. I'm gonna put him in block.
Pay attention.
Yeah, I'd say grab. That's fine, so whatever, right?
Time for a lesson.
But now without having him on block, yeah, this is probably the biggest issue that I've seen with the game, in my opinion, at the moment. Outside of like the Infinite Quick Charge gonna get inevitably patched, right? I think this is the biggest issue I've seen. Some other stuff is a little too strong, probably should cost bar and all that, right? But like, this is not real. This light, medium, heavy, basic like block string is completely full of gaps. Every single hit has a gap. They can literally like do anything after. They can just like armored assist you. They can armored move themselves if they have one, right? And just like punish you for trying to do a block string on them. That is my biggest concern going into this game and feeling that. Roll your face on super and win. Literally, dude, literally. And also, with simple controls, just simple armor to move, and like, bro, your turn is my turn. That's so bad. How would they design it like that? Like, why? I don't understand. No game should ever not have real block strings. Have some moves, have some that have like gaps and stuff, sure, but like, why can you not basic block string in this game? I'm just like, nah, I already know I'm not gonna enjoy that. Which again, like, kind of leads me to think of, oh, like, hey, the zoners are probably gonna be strong, right? If I could like get a hit with a projectile and not have to worry about that, or if I just don't have to do these like block strings in the first place, that might be a bit better. Like, I wouldn't want to have to play like that, but like if I have to, like, I got it, right? So yeah, I don't know. That's my biggest issue with this game from what I've seen so far. Like, why is there no real block strings? Like, fix that immediately. But I guess that's on me, man. I can like worry about combos and stuff later. Like, I'm on block. For the meantime, I should be doing like basic like Marvel 3 like Magic series and stuff, and that's it, right? I guess I didn't incorporate his like special moves. Hold on. Yeah, how do some of these look like there? Kind of ends in like 10 hits without like assist or anything. Alright, that should be an over. Let me like double check. I'm pretty sure I read it, but just want to make sure before I swap off. Yep, cool. Overhead. I've heard, yeah, overheads are like disgusting this game. I would assume that's how the unblockables are done. Just do like the high low at the same frame rate. I would assume. But yes, I've heard like if you're blocking, you could get like literally just like unblockable and like die.
Stop fucking around.
How'd that work? I like acting tag, but he like kind of flew it up at an angle. Does it like go up like that? Or? Okay, just kind of go to where you're at. Alright, I'm trying to like Cecil. I can have like no really like interest or like allegiance to these characters. I just like want to play them for like the playstyle. If I had a choice, like, I would not be playing like this dude on my team. His kit, sure, probably. Let me see it. But like the character, I don't really care for stuff. Can do a throw and call an assist, and should the opponent attack the throw, the assist will hit them while they can block. Oh, that's nasty. Wow, that shouldn't work that way either. Yep. That's unfortunate. That's just like cheap. And has like the air dash. That's it. Like a teleport. There's a lot of recovery. Probably don't want to whip that. I'm assuming I like can't block still after that. Can't even teleport down. You just like forward and backwards. So teleport is like nice, right? That's always like kind of nice, but like this is a little risky. Doesn't even like side swap. Doesn't even go through. That's weird. I feel like it should. Why? Why does it not? Good enough though, probably. That's just like light aside. Medium. It's like a pretty far projectile, not quite full screen. Charge version is full screen. Cool. Heavy like shotgun blast. Oh, interesting. This one kind of like lasers upward. Jail. Jams a little grenade. You increase it, charge it. Goes like farther. He also has like J2H with the shotgun blast. Is that like universal? Just like they use like J2Hs? Oh, he's got a J2M for the grenade, so you can like angle it. He's got a 6 version, does he? No, he's just like the 2-1. Good enough though, that's good. I like that. He's able to like connect off of that, that's pretty cool. Yep, that's good. His launcher. Special moves. There's like 5S. 6S. There's a grenade that's like a mine and it like explodes on hit. Pretty good. Then the 2S. Little arc shot. Looks like only the JS looks different in the air. That's a good angle. That's good. Oh, I like that effect on the ground. Look at that. Like when he like gets hit, like the panels on the floor like actually ripple. That's real nice. That's cool. Overall, he's just fine. Yeah, pretty good. I like the drones. I like the projectiles. Drones remind me a little bit of like Ultron drones, but like not as varied, right? And he's got a lot of recovery on this stuff, so you probably like don't want to whip those either. See the boosted versions? It's faster. So that was a ton of recovery though. I was hoping for like less. It like explodes him, it looks like. Yeah. There's a bit of launcher, that's pretty good. Okay, there we go. Like, yeah, try me on normal off of that. After that launch is a little funky. Even just connecting like the 5L is like weird. You gotta time it like that quite a bit. Okay, yeah, that's a little weird, but good to see you can actually just like combo off that launcher. Does that travel like full screen at an angle? Looks like it does. Where does it track? If it tracks, that'd be even better. I'm sure it doesn't, but nah. Good enough. And this one's probably the best one, right? I would assume this is the best one. That's just like good. Yeah, it's gotta be good. There's no way it's not good. Kinda like... what if I... Probably off super jump? It doesn't look this. Doesn't look like it's that good. I wanted to throw the grenade and have like both out, right? Both projectiles out. Doesn't seem like that's very good. Or like doable, really.
Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
In any case, I feel like, yeah, his kit is fine. Feels pretty good. I fear it doesn't like it now. I think I do. She just like throws.
Wasted time. For fuck's sake. Seriously? Wasted time. Come on.
Trying to see if he can like combo up an assist.
Wasted.
Interesting.
Oh, there we go. I think that one worked.
For fuck's
Let
sake.
me do this. Interesting.
I don't know if like hit stun, but I'm sure there's like some assist that will let me like fully combo off her. Just forward throw rate.
Interesting.
Oh yeah, there's a hit and missile. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I've seen like robots like pretty strong or being played a lot, right?
Interesting. Let me do this. Fascinating.
Unfortunately, the angle. Okay, yeah, I'm sure there's some assist, but
Wasted time.
a little weird to combo off like that forward throw. See his Oh, he can't do it. Yeah, he can't. Wait. Oh no, it's out of range. Unfortunate. Looks like it works. I just gotta do it like slower. It's like not like smooth like Omni Lance is. It's like the limit. What like what's max can do? Just like that. Bro, almost even his like little light starter, if you do it from like a range, it looks like he just like whiffs. You can't do like a full normal combo. That's funky. It's a little funky. I don't think it's a big deal for him as a zoner, but
May I? Fascinating.
and given how the controls are so far, I'm assuming like these infinites and stuff aren't like probably like too hard to do. Outside of just like not outside of just the charge like M1's right. I wouldn't imagine they're like too hard.
Come on.
Like a tag combo.
My turn now.
Gotta hit after the TP, the air DP, that's pretty cool. Alright, we'll go back to him and see his like supers.
Time's up.
And see if there's like anything else him after they're out.
Now this is useful. My time is valuable. Lights. Set that up just for you. Gotta keep you on your toes. Guess what? Put him to bed.
What's like the range on that one? That one seemed pretty good.
Gotta keep you on your toes.
Full screen laser and it's fast. Okay, that's a busted super. That's good.
Gotta keep you on your toes. Put him to bed.
Active tag after the super full combo. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's a busted super. I like that.
Time's up.
But everyone was like, whatever. I don't think that one was like that good, but
Gotta keep you on your toes.
this back super.
Put him to
That's pretty nasty.
My time is valuable. Lights.
I don't have the info up. Let me, I want to see the damage difference because that one has to do more, right? Sure. Actually, I don't think I want hitboxes at the moment. Let me see how it, like, they look.
Set that up just for you.
Yeah, I don't know what turn off for now. I think everything else is good. I don't really like that the data's like right there at the bottom, but it's fine.
My time is valuable. Lights. Set that up just for you.
180 damage, it looks like, for the full super on that one.
Gotta keep you on your toes. Put him to bed.
They're the same? There's no way. What? The better. Why would I do the other super then? What does it look like on block? Like, or whip? Like, how much recovery does that super have? Because if it doesn't have any recovery, that's just a broken super.
My time is valuable. My time time is valuable.
Okay, after hit, it doesn't have like too much, but what about this one?
Keep you on your toes.
I feel like this one has slightly more. Recovery 33.
Valuable.
Yeah, they're slightly more. But I'm not really seeing the point of this super. I thought maybe like combo it or something. Like, why would I want that super over this one? Because they do the same amount of damage.
Watch it. Go. Go.
She's like level 3.
Stop right there. Do it.
That's cool. Saddle lasers are always cool, right? There's a nice effect there on the ground. Let me see if I get like a arc hit like that. Can I only get like active drive off of that? No.
Time's up. Watch it. Go.
I can off of that though.
Stop fucking around.
I am here.
That's kind of nasty. Should have been like a real combo too, right? I think it was.
Stop fucking
I
around.
don't see why it wouldn't be. Yes, it is. Okay, yeah, that's nasty. You're just like throw that out. Full combo. Just like zone with that, right? See if I do like. Off that too.
Stop fucking around.
Yeah, there's so much delay on that normal one that you can't. Maybe I have like super jump. Nah. Would have been nice though. That would have been like kind of busted.
Watch it.
Hello.
Time's up. Watch it.
I am here.
But like any other hit, it looks like yeah, that just works. Let me like check his mood list, see if there's anything I missed, and like try and like robot. Hard knocked on the charge M. Positive beam shoots across the ground on the 2M charge. Can cross up. Interesting. The 2M? The J2M? The mine persists over time. Oh, it does home a little bit, really? Does the boosted like 6 has like homes in a bit. Alright, that's hustle. Yeah, I'll play him for now, yeah.
Watch it. Get in there.
Yeah, actually, I think I do want to swap out like the boost button and the dash button. Let me do that now, so I can start like getting used to it. It's literally just yeah, just to be back how I used to have my Marvel like dash button. Boost on this should be good. Everything else for now is fine, I guess. I'll deal with the funky like level 3 super. Yeah, there we go.
Here you go. Here you go. Watch it. Here you go. Get in there. Get in there. Get in there.
This like is kind of limited to like one special move there. Trying to even do like the boosted version to see if there's like
Watch it. Incoming.
2 if I do it that way.
Incoming.
And then it looks like you're limited to like one boosted move in there too. Like I'm pressing the boosted version of the minion, the reanimate attack that's like not doing it. Unfortunate. You can't like super like the zone like that in this game. I guess that's very smart balance in like Marvel 3, but in Marvel 3 you could do like multiple special moves in there, right?
For fuck's sake.
Pro shader. This one was kind of a more impromptu stream. Like my brother just got this game, so like I like, booted it up, right? I wasn't even planning on streaming tonight, but he got it. I was like, oh, let me like try out this game too, right? But soon TM, soonish trainer. I'm gonna go back to like the normal schedule, right? I'll go back to like streaming quite a bit.
Watch it.
Oh yeah, how's it going, Shader? Good to see you, right? Have you seen Invincible? Like, have you seen like the show or possibly read the comics?
I can help.
Okay, surely he has like flight or something, right? He's got like 0 movement. Not really into tank games. In terms of like the movement and like just like how the buttons feel, the basic combo structure is like definitely a Marvel 3-ish. But there's like some additional mechanics and also some jank, right? So tired from Mother's Day's plans? Yeah, we were out all day with stuff, right? So didn't get home till like earlier and like was luckily free though, so started a pretty early stream tonight. Some jank, just a bit. Cloud, you said you want to learn more about Robot, but you haven't seen anyone playing. Really? I've heard he's like part of the meta team. It's like him, Cecil, and like the flex spot. Oftentimes Mark, from what I've seen. But yeah, he's got 0 movement. I don't know about that. He's got better have something else. Like he's got the double jump, the super jump. That's it. He's got no dash, so that feels a little awkward. Like it just feels nice to have, right? Like even the characters I played in Marvel 3, like they didn't. The teams I played, like, they didn't fully have air dashes and all that, but like not having it feels weird. Air 5 or 5L, 2L, 5M is this. Seems pretty good. It moves him forward quite a bit. See the difference with that increased version? Gives the crumple pretty good.
Cease this.
Yeah, got like the increased tension right there. Currently got locked out of his assist for a bit. Let's see if it just like actually does not let me do it again.
Your time has come.
No, interesting. If you try to do it a second time, it turns into a snapback.
Cease this.
And the theme song. Actually kind of changed that song there. Uh-oh. Fatal area, what? Is the stream still up? And it crashed. Okay, I crashed the game. Like, I gotta reset this. Hold on, let me like. Uh-oh. I think the stream's still up, right? Okay, yeah. Like, fix this. Just relaunch things. I think this should fix it. Yep. Let's back up. No. Okay, relaunching like the app. I'm trying to fix my model first. Why didn't it work? Let me try it again. How to fix it last time? Did I just like close the app and like reopen it? I might have done that. Yeah, I think that's what I did because it's like not connecting to it. My phone is not connecting to the app now. The app itself is like froze, I think. Yes, it is. Alright, give me like 1 second. I'm gonna fix all this, like reboot everything. Luckily, the stream did not crash. That's like the most important thing, right? So just reopen everything. They didn't like me complaining, I guess, right? Like, some ads going. Okay, at least like that's a decent time for them. I'm doing all this. Current impression is like I don't know how into this game I'll get. Obviously, got to do some matches, wait for some like patches to like fix some stuff. But it feels nice playing something like Marvel again, right? I can say that for certain. And like I said, I am not anticipating like having to deal with like block strings just like not being real. And getting like bodied and like blown up for trying to attempt one. Alright, model's back up. Let me like get my game up. I wonder what's causing that crashes. I hope it wasn't like I assumed last time it was just like the game, like or the connection that was causing the fatal errors on City of the Wolves. But maybe it's something like on my end for something. Seems like both the game and like the model program I use like use Unity, so I don't know if it's like conflicting with that or what's going on. Sure, I'll try some other characters too, like Good Robot, Titan. I think I'll try Rex at some point, but I kind of want to try kind of me first. She has some like neat crystal attacks, right? So I wanted to give those a feel. And swap the stage too, sure. Put a space. It's been an hour and a half? Okay. Sure. Heavy. Like the multi hits on that, little explosions. JL, JM. What does like charge JM do in air? Wall bounce or something? I don't know, like hard to time that. Yeah, I'm not sure. That was kind of weird to time on the air with a charge. This JH is kind of nasty. Look at the range on that. Can't get over Concrete's giant Thames boots. That's what I'm saying. Right? It's literally the only reason I want to like maybe play like character. Like just body the opponent with the Thames, right? Literally the only reason. His like pummel moves are pretty fun. They look pretty cool, though, especially the ones where he like does it in air, brings you back down, right? It's like punches you. But the teams, bro, the teams are just like too good, right? Like the song. Pretty good so far. Oh, dude, okay. I was saying he does have a move. He's got a dive kick. It's pretty good, right? Okay, let's see. This one, yeah. Look at the range on this one. This one's kind of like a nasty button here. The air version has like mad range. This kind of remind me of like Dante shotgun, Dante like 5H from like Infinite, but probably like still not as good. But it just reminds me of that button. But yeah, the J2H is a dive kick. Can combo off of that? Yes, you can. Very nice. Not really, you can't. Like a lot of these dive kicks like don't like you like just basic combo after him like this, but he does. Pretty good. Seems really good. It's like fast. Good TK, I would assume, right? Like, yeah, there you go. And it gives you free combo, like. Seems good to me, yeah. Looks like all back throws are like this, where you just like, kind of slide swaps them, and that's it. What you do after that is like gonna depend on like your characters and all that. Oh, that's nasty, dude. You can make it. Oh, that's nasty. You can make it like safe. Just like block it, axe attack. There you go. Duck it. Exactly right. Dude, roll up. Bust out the teams, yeah. Oh, that dude, he's slow. He's slow. It's like jump. Feels like kind of heavy. Yeah, I don't know. Even his walk speed feels like he has like a little bit of like startup because he's like taking those like heavy steps. But
I can help.
yeah, dive kick. Oh, that's nasty. Oh, dude. Okay, that. There might be some sauce with that. Like land, get a reach jump, right? Okay, he's good. He's good. Or I'm see what else, but yeah, this was like the J2S I was doing.
This will hurt.
Seems to be his J6S. Get like 2 shots. Can he angle that? I wanted you to be able to angle that one. Who has that move? I don't remember if it's like Captain Marvel or if it's like Nova. Someone has like this kind of like move, right?
Full power.
Sort of like
This will hurt.
fist blast like that. Does he have like a J2M? He has a J2M. Is that a real overhead? If that's a real overhead, that's nasty. Little projectile overhead? It's probably not, because I would assume the dive kick is the actual one, the J2H. Let me see. Crouch. That one. Block switch, here we go, no switch, that's what I wanted. Oh, it's an overhead. Oh, that's nasty. And dive kick, dude. Okay. Yeah, no, he's got movement. He's got movement. Well, like dive kick's like good enough. Oh, I think it's like hard knockdown. I wanted that to like give me a bit of a like prop up or like some hits done. Can't route like that. You don't have to do something different. It looks like. Yeah, no, I want people to cook up some stuff with this like dive kick stuff. His neutral specials, the hidden missiles, should fully track out assume like if it doesn't, kind of sucks. We saw it from like the assist version and it like had a minimum like distance. If they were like right in front of you, it wouldn't like hit. It would go like, past them. But otherwise, I think it should track and have like. It should be good enough. Assistant like to do it. Like active tire immediately. Oh, and he just confirm off the missile hit.
I can help.
See the boosted version of the moves? I haven't even like checked those yet. Or what this looks like on the ground. Do I hate free to vibrate when he's doing a lot of the missiles? I wonder what the utility of this is. Like, it's giving me like a launcher kind of hit, right? Jump cancel that too, okay. But like, in neutral, like, what? Does it do something else? Or is it just like a little aura blast and that's it? I don't know. Jump cancel on this is like kind of nasty though. I didn't expect that.
Neutralized. This will hurt.
Oh, does that like follow-ups?
This will hurt.
If I do the second one, it gives me like a little like knockdown.
This will hurt.
If I do like light, gives like a headbutt. Or is it just like going into auto combo? No, it's different.
This will hurt.
Actually, no, it is auto combo.
Stop this. I warn you.
Interesting. You can like do a normal after a special move like that. Yeah.
This will hurt.
Interesting.
Now. This will hurt.
I wish you could angle this at least like on the air one. Right, but alright, let me see like the boosted versions.
Full power. Full power.
Armored on this one. Is it just like Rekisui like bearer? I'm assuming it probably is, right? At least on like the medium version or boosted version. The armor, probably just like reversal. It's kind of it, right? It's a lot more missiles, a lot faster. From 4 to 6. Pretty good. Can I like? Yes, you can. Okay, I was gonna say, can I like active tag with the assist already on the field? Yes, you can. That's nasty.
I can help.
So like cover the startup and then just like if it confirms, if it hits, like just confirm it, right? Pretty good. Oh, it's full screen laser. And then just active tag confirm. I'm nice. Yeah, no, robot's good. I still wish you could angle it, but I see why now. Why you can't.
This will hurt. No more.
Supers, I think that's like it, right?
Stop this. I warn you.
Just laser super.
This.
Pretty good. Fast enough. Full screen.
I warned you.
Oh, it took out my data. I forgot. Let me bring that back up.
Incoming. Do not get up.
I'm assuming that's just like for the knockdown, I guess.
Incoming.
Again, like I feel like the laser super is just better. Yeah, hard knockdown.
Stop this. I warned you.
No knockdown or anything on this one. All right. I guess they both have their uses. That's good.
Incoming.
Don't know times you just like missile after this
Not get up.
and be safe. Looks like it.
Now.
Also, you don't even have to like do the full missiles, right? You can do like the single one. Or two rather, I guess.
Incoming. Do not
So yeah,
get
knockdown,
up.
ender, or just like missile.
Incoming. Do not get up. Incoming.
I just like spam it. Like,
Do not get up.
I'm trying to do like frame one.
Incoming. Do not get up.
Dude, no, a little late, yeah, see? It's funny how people get like 14-second long supers and he has a bike.
Incoming.
It's simple, just like, yeah.
Full power. Full power.
Go straight into launcher for that, man. Yeah, he's got a dive kick all the time. It's pretty good. They better not nerf that. I feel like they're gonna maybe nerf that. But I think that might be it. Let me see the... Oh, I didn't check level 3.
My plan was not to hurt you.
Golden burst. Not bad.
My plan was not to hurt you. My plan was
hit from
not
here?
to hurt you. But I come prepared for any contingencies.
Yeah, talking about like 14-second long supers, I wanted it to be longer. It either need to be longer, give like more hits from like the laser beam, or have like kind of like a payoff, right, where it explodes on the last hit. Big robot. Big robot. No big explosion though. Not the best one, yeah, definitely not the best, like level 3. Omni-Mass was like better. Oh, he can't do that either. Can we start up on the 5M? Dive kick into... Or into like that. Yeah, really the only thing he's like missing is like movement. I feel like that's it. He's got a dive kick, but it's kind of it. Well, Tim, you're gonna have to be able to like blink dash. If you can't blink dash with this dude, it's gonna be a bit of an issue. Like that's literally gonna be a zoning movement option. He's not as zoner-ish as like Cecil, but he's got like good tools, I think. Got decent range. Apparently the best assist like in the game, right? Like I'm gonna assume right off the bat, like hitting missile assist is like just like in Marvel 3, like the best assist in the entire game. So they really want you to attack for these like combos? Or? I think that you really do. I can't seem to get like too much with a singular character like you could in Marvel. But this is my like initial impression at the moment without like really like learning how to combo yet.
This will hurt. This will hurt.
Oh, honestly, if you could loot that, you're gonna get like an extra rep. That would've been funny. Oh no, they limit you to 1-2 in the air? Oh no, that sucks. Wow, I wanted to be able to loop that too. Kind of do like Frank West loops? Where you like a hit, special move, right? No, you literally like can't do the second one. Probably do like dive kick. Oh wait, dive kick loops? Okay. That's something at least. You don't have 3? How do I do that? Yeah, you need like the height. But that was cool, that was fun.
Do not move. Put 'em up.
Doing like freaking Duke and Avatar getting like 14 dive kicks to the combo. See, that's what I want to do.
I am here.
And exactly why like Avatar is looking mad sick. That is not looking like a simple little like, kind of like anime tiring game or anything like that. Right? It's looking mad sick, mad legit. So I'm really excited for that one. I think there's a good chance I can get into that game. This one, I don't know, right? At least not until like they patch it. Take out the jank, right? But off the bat, Avatar, without having played it either, without like having like tried out the betas, is looking real legit. And like it'll be like really fun. I'm really looking forward to that one and Tokon, right? And I'm even more hopeful for Tokon, like now that they're opening it up a bit more, restricting it a bit less. So if there's gonna be a game I get into, I'm hoping it's Tokon. I have a feeling this game's gonna change a lot over time, but I don't know. Outside of like the patches are definitely gonna remove like the infinite and like hopefully some of this jank. Like the block string stuff like not being real. I think it will change over time and hopefully for the better, right? I don't know though, like again, like I either might be playing different stuff at that point, depending how long they take. I might be like into that Avatar game or like Tokon, but a part of me would want to like play it because it's like Marvel 3 basically. I don't want it to be like another one of those games where I just like don't get into because it's like too late for me, or that's how I feel, right? Because I feel it's pretty fun. I don't know, just like my initial concern that it might be a game like that for me, but can't believe Jet didn't make it in. First DLC, please. I would hope so, yeah. I would want Jet in there. And of course, like the best character in the entire series, like the cabbage dude, right? Like make the cabbage like dude playable, like please. Let me hit like some cabbage loops, like. That's the question with Avatar, like how like are they only gonna pay like main characters, or like how are like are they gonna go in, how deep are they gonna go in with like the side characters and all that, right? Like Jet was pretty important obviously, but like I'm talking about like some other characters like that. No, Oki's cabbage man. Just chucks him. That'd be pretty good. Give him like a cabbage counter, he's like limited amount or something. Give him like the cart super or something, he just like runs you over with the cabbage cart. Give him like an overheat mechanic or something where like if he like loses the cart or he gets hit, the cart gets like hit or something, he just gets like stunned. Instantly go into like a crying animation, he just like can't do anything at that point. The way the active tag like flows like that is like, it feels pretty good. It feels kind of better from than MVCI from what I recall. I remember how it felt like on the ground. I don't remember how the active tag in MVCI felt in the air. Like did it track? Like, I don't think it tracked like this, right? I don't remember that being the case. Like Abba when she runs out of gauge, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Just a tiny little animation where he's like open, right? Yeah, outside of movement, he feels good. I'll play him. I don't think he's gonna be like my strongest character, especially if he's like my third character. If I'm only on him left, like I think I might have a little bit of a tough time, but otherwise he feels good. Mostly for dive kick. Let me have him block it. I want to see how like minus or how safe I am. After like a whip dive kick. -5? What's like the 5 framers in this game? Or the 5As? 9? I should be fine. Hopefully, yeah. I think Would probably like be safe against both types in the game, I would imagine. Let me see, can I set him to do like a button after this? After like an action? Is it one of those games like where it can do that? Just recordings, or like the move list. I'm liking that games are like doing that nowadays, right? Where some of them like Grand Blue, they just give you like the full move list and you can like have them just select what button you want them to do instead of having to do like recording. Pseudo was like added that too, right? And they were like training mode settings. Uni has it, so that's a good feature. Yeah, how do I start the recording? Record slot. Not that. Do 5 there we go. Also showing to move in a little video is so nice. That's also more of a recent thing, right? I think it's a little bit older than that, but yeah, it's something they've been doing as well. That's always good to see. This one only has like the screenshots, the full little video. Are you gonna do it? Let me see. Did I set it to the recording, replays, or settings? Leave recording. Let's see. No, I want to cool down. Yeah, I just want him to do it on like hit. Let's see. Oh wait, here it goes. There's an actually block. But unless, yeah, this is exactly what I want him to see. Like light, right? It should just be light. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so this game does have it. Great. Let me do like. Oh no, I'm not safe. Okay, never mind. But if I like press there? No. Unfortunate. I thought the spacing was up. Gonna help you out, maybe? Okay, yeah, it looks like, yeah, it kind of maybe depends on the height. I'm able to like press there, punish him.
Stop this at once.
Height or like angle? Yeah, there you go. Counter. Interesting. Or I could just like cancel into like another normal, I think, right? Can I do like J2M? No. And that completely whiffs without the angled version that does not exist. Or we just do this, right? Okay. Alright, I guess that's robot. I think, yeah, I'll play him, especially for the assist, right? If anything, he's good for, he's busted for the assist. Is he Titan now? Also has a 9 framer. Yo, the Tim, yo, the J Scuffer. Yo, this is literally required by like 2v basically, right? Like, okay, that's good. No, maybe I'll play him. Oh, dude, look at that. That's disrespectful. Armored, hard knockdown. Two hits, first one armored. Both of them like travel. Looks like that one has like more rings. I think slightly more. 5H there. Moves him a good amount, it's just like slow. A lot of recovery. His like launcher, wow, that slides him forward. That's different. It might not have like charge like Jam. Doesn't feel like it's like being charged or changed. Okay, that's why he's got to charge JH. Nice JH there. There's a Wasp splat. I'm assuming, yeah, he also has like no movement. Yeah, you're gonna have to like do that. But like real plinking, you can like also just like do this, right? Just like cancel it with the crouch animation. One of those dashes. The wave dash, right? That's what it is, yeah. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, he had some like funky, like kind of a power seal rock, right? Just like neutral special right there. Looks like that is full screen. Like barely. But it's like hitting him. Yep. Okay, interesting. His like 6S is inherently armored. No charge. Also, it's just like a lunging and grab. Hit grab, I would assume. It's a high. Is it an actual grab? I said a grab, but I'm assuming for that brief second I said a grab, it's like meant for the hit grab, right? Yeah, okay. There might not be like any real grabs. I don't think there's an actual like grappler character, right? And there's like 2S. Also inherently armored. I guess that was another kind of like reservation I had about the game. Like there's so much armor, right? That might be a little annoying to deal with. Sure, there's like anti-armor stuff, but like every character or like most characters just having like armor and having to deal with that might be annoying, right? That was another thought I had. But do you think Sarah's armor is based on if he's armored up or not? Because he loses it from getting hit. Oh, I think you're right about that. Yeah. Because right now I have like the rock armor on, right? I wonder how long it takes to like get back up, right? That's like what I'm thinking or worried about now, but looks like his like 2S is just like ground bounce. The rock throw changes and becomes like this kind of forward elbow in air, also armored. J2S or J6S becomes an angled version, pretty good. This is what I saw. I thought looked cool, right? Where he does like this. Yeah, just like brings you back down, pummels you. Bit of extra combo after that, cool. Looks like that one's the same, but just like an air. I'm assuming it gives like a ground bounce, maybe?
Let me do this.
No? Just a bit of a spin. Oh wait, no. Yeah, you do it low enough. No, I guess it does. Alright, I'm seeing if this is definitely getting like J2s. Oh, they're all little. Yeah, these also look pretty fun on his part for me. Like Blanca Ball or like Sonic Curl. Not multi-hit, unfortunately. Could increase it though, but why is it whipping? Bro, why is it whipping? Dude, why is it whipping? That's so lame. Huh? That's lame. Like, I'm sure it's the angle, but like, why? Where's my hit? Why is it only one hit? It should have been multi-hit. It would have felt like so much better if it was multi-hit, but yeah, this whip is like jank. Oh, kind of is. There you go. Actual overhits, we could do like TK like Blanca Ball. That's kind of fun. It's a little slow though. Like you're not really gonna open up someone with this, I think. Can you like special cancel that? Yes. Okay, nice, nice. So J2H, yes he does. Still like the elbow drop. There's a ground bounce too, very nice. Reminds me of Frank West like knee drop, but better since it actually does give a ground bounce. I think Frank's like would give a hard knockdown, right? Because I used to like OTG pick up with like Nemesis or Westeros after that, so. Kind of a bit of short combo there. How did I do like the other rock? Was it boosted only? Okay, let me see his like boost. I think I saw all his normals already. I feel like this one should have been armored. That might have been too good. If you had like armored like blocking blockable like this, that might have been too good. That actually hit too and not whiffed. That might have been nasty. But yeah, this sucks because like it just whiffs. Like what? Where's my hit? It's like only in the middle portion of the animation, I guess. Or realistically, what it probably definitely 100% is like it's only the Tims that hit, right? So if you don't like make contact with your Tims on them, like it's just not gonna hit. Alright, boosts. There it is. Yeah, there's like the power seal rock, right? Can I punch it? Oh, that's weak. Or would you ever want to do like light version instead of this? Oh no, I'm not seeing it. This one, sure, okay, maybe, but like this is like the best one. Like, why would you not want to do that one? This is like combos or something. No, the rock like instantly explodes when you like make contact. So like, yeah, this one's weird. I don't know about that one. These like lights. Like, why? All's okay, I guess. Was Seal like that? Power Seal? Or like you only want to do like specific buttons with the to hit the rock with? I don't remember. I know she has some nice ones like you kind of did want to do, but I don't know. Alright, this rock, that's an interesting move, I guess. I feel like I would rather just like get a normal one, I guess. I don't feel like this is exactly worth like the boost. Sorta. You think? Yeah, it's been a while. I just remember she had like the fun rock moves, right? But both of these are good. It's not the worst. At least he has a projectile kind of like that. If the rock can like take a hit or something, that'd also be very nice. That'd be like super useful. Oh wait, huh? You can like you could increase the rock for like the height to hit it in the air. Oh, that's cool. That's jank, but like, that's something you can do, I guess. You just like hit it over them. I wonder, can he get like hard knockdown? And, like... Nah, I would have to be able to do like air rock. I wanted to say like, can he get a knockdown, rock, and have it hit them on wake up, right? Like kind of do like a little rock setup like that. Probably not. I don't think it's possible. There's like a armored like 2S with the boost. Pretty good multi-hit ground bounce, sure. Full armored run on the boosted success. I'm assuming I have to press. Yep. There's light. There's just like any button. Okay, he's got two. He's got like the light and the medium for like the shoulder. Also, he has like full combo after that. Or just like the hit grab. He gives a ground bounce and full combo. Okay, that's good. Forward throw. Is there air throws? I don't think they say there's air throws or not, right? Don't. Is that grab? I can't tell if that's like puncture. They look different to this 5A. If there's air throws, oh, I'm gonna be nasty. There should be. My air throws, bro. I mentioned I used to get like K messages on the PS3 like messages. Like I would do air throws into full combos and people would complain. Throw stuff in the air. Air back there looks like kind of janky. Like, look at that. Like the way he just kind of like touches the wall and like flits for a second, like downward. Looks a little jank. Can you just like? Oh no. I was gonna say, does that count as a hit for you to use like active tagging to confirm? No. Gotta do something else. So that looks a little janky. I don't know about like back air throw. It's like, yeah, with an assist, you can like do something, probably.
Got you covered.
Maybe not off of his, because like he has like that second hit animation that fully like knocks him down like that. That's a little unfortunate. You see robots like air throw?
Stay calm.
Guess they're all kind of like janky looking like that.
Do not move.
Here we go.
Yeah, there you go. Might probably pick up like after that.
Do not move.
Here.
Stay calm. Do not move.
Almost. I think that would do it. Maybe like reduce the cooldown if I can. I was hitting the actual cooldown. Active. Yeah, inactive. No cooldown.
Stay calm.
Got you covered.
Do not move.
I also figuring out like the timing of like when to do these. You can do it like whenever. It's like
Do not move. Stay calm. Do not move.
yeah, I can't tell. Is it actually making a difference? Do I need that off? Or?
Stay calm. Do not
Got you
move.
covered.
Stay calm.
There we go. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Okay, it's a little tricky. It looks like for this specific one, like you got to be doing it in the corner.
Here we go.
Do not move. Stay calm. Do not move.
Got you covered.
Do
Here
not
we go. Got you covered.
Yeah, I think either maybe if you like get more height, if you do it like off like a super jump or something,
do not move.
or within a different assist or something, right? I'm sure it's like possible.
Here we go.
That E projectile is actually busted as hell.
Do not move. Stay calm.
Goes through all other projectiles in the game.
Do not move. Stay calm.
Oh, wait, maybe this one. Hold on. No, they're like in text right there. Or
Do not move.
unhittable. Yeah, I guess only with the corner like wall bounce. All right, I'll test that stuff later. I just needed to see the other do super and like actually move this, right? I think that was it.
Put him up. Yeah, that's enough of that.
Armor on the super.
I got an image to hold.
Oh, was that just to like re-armor?
Rock on.
That's cool. And it's like armor on that, like actually.
Rock on.
Can I do like rock on like
Rock on.
as like a cancel?
Rock on. I got an image to hold.
Okay, I think it's got like a follow up hit. I'm like getting like a headbutt with the hard knockdown.
Image to hold. Rock on.
Interesting. They gave it some use, but like not as a cancel. Like they didn't actually use it as a cancel.
Rock on.
So it's like kind of a reversal, I would assume. Just like armor up with actual armor and then like knock them down on whatever hit they're doing.
Yeah, that's enough of that.
Can no one like super? Okay, I was gonna say like what are the super looks like in there? Can you rock on in there?
I got an image to hold.
Interesting. Same thing, unfortunately. I would like to if you could use like a cancel. Kind of how you could do stuff with like the other installs in Mario 3. You do like Berserker Rage as like a cancel, just like get extra like combos like that, right? Or extra hits.
Rock on.
Since it's not a full cancel, I can't like even use it to like make myself safe. I think it would like fully depend on him like pressing afterwards, which or not, you know, he's got a headbutt after it, right? So a little janky, but I think just having the utility to armor up again is like good enough.
Heads up. Yeah, that's enough of that.
The 200 damage, like 20 more than some of the, what was it, like the Cecil Supers I was looking at?
Let's go ahead and wrap this up. Say goodbye.
Could have been better. It needed more impact on that final punch too. Maybe with like the blood and stuff it would be better? I'm not sure.
Say goodbye.
A lot of build up, a lot of slow-mo. Oh, it needed more impact on that final hit. Or to like have impact and actually kind of like ground impact on the knockback from that. See if there's like anything else I'm missing. I'll try to mess around. I want to see if there's like Blanca Ball combos if I like do it in air. And then after I'll try like Adam Eve. I haven't even seen the other characters' taunts. Let me like see his two of it. As armor, if he increases like 5M, spinning double hammer fist. Charge attack also causes a ground skid. As armor, hard knockdown, and a 2M. The increased JH causes like wall splat. Yep, cannonball. Can be charged out of multiple hits. J2H elbow drop, ground bounce. I like the priorities of his like moves so far. But I don't know if I'll play him. I don't know. The rock is kind of weird. It's kind of jank. I'd love to toss it at a higher angle. Wait, can you? Oh, that's interesting at least. Okay, yeah, I think if you... You know what? Is it like post? Okay, it's after you press it. Oh, what is the angle, bro? It's that sucks. Okay, yeah, if you do it at range, it works, but like, it's not what I wanted, right? Yeah, it's just not it. It's not possible. I wanted KuronoOki. You can't get KuronoOki. Oh, unfortunate. The timing, the angle, the spacing of it is just like not ideal for that. It's not made for that. I'm surprised like Kitty has been asleep. Oh no, she's awake, but she's not being naughty. Hold it to pop it up higher. Launches it. Yep. Different angles and speeds. Rock slide. Boosted on his armor. Runs across. Shoulder, the ground, or the tackle. Overhead smash on that one. Boosted. Guard breaks too. What does that look like? What guard break? Like J2S boosted? Alright, there's like normal J2S, right? With armor from the rock armor. Yeah, what does it mean guard break? What? There's like no guard bar, so like what is it breaking? What? They both do chip, so like, yeah, what does it mean? This is like a, oh, is it one of those like anti-armor moves? That's probably it, right? Their spirit? Probably the better thing to break, right? Yeah, it's gonna be the anti-armor, but that's the first I've seen where I guess like, it's called that or listed like that. Alright, that's Titan. Actually, like, yeah, Blanca Ball combo, and that's it. I don't know, yeah, I don't know. Outside of even just like how I want him to play with like KuronoOki, like whatever. The run seems like it might be annoying. I guess the armor in general might be annoying, but like he's not gonna be like, busted or anything to me. And also he seems to have a shorter combo, so hopefully they like compensate for like the damage rate that way. Can he do the so how to reset? Oh, okay, cool.
Okay, now.
He can actually from maybe not from max range. It looks like there's a bit of a distance there. Yeah, no, he's got to be kind of close for that. Also, I think it's like 2M shorter range. Yep. Yeah, look how fast like you hit that combo limit. I wonder what the rules are of this game. Like in Marvel, you could get like one of everything, right? You could get like a ground bounce, like a wall bounce, crumple. You could do like one of each in a combo. I would hope that's the case here, but I'm not sure. I feel like the combo limit's just like gonna inherently get in the way of you like doing one of each. I feel like that's the case, yeah. Yeah, see, I did a ground bounce and he like even just like tanked out from combo limit. Oh, look at that. I only got like 2. And he immediately hit combo limit. So yeah, you really gotta attack. If you lose your characters, that's gonna suck. For combos, I guess. Because it doesn't seem like they let you have like too much sauce with like individual characters. I want to be doing like re-jumps and like kind of low height stuff and like doesn't seem to be able to do anything like that. There is hiding, I don't know. Blanca Ball, like buff Blanca Ball and make it like inherently multi-hit naturally without the full charge. Just make that one give more and like let it actually hit. Alright, that's him. Let me go to Adam Eve.
Got your back.
I like your crystal attacks, that's what I'm interested in, right? Like, kind of just the crystal stuff. 5L. Seems like everyone has like a 9 framer. I don't know if there's anything slower than that. Active 2, same as him. 5M. Can you increase that? Yep. That's she travels less, but it gets like a bigger range. That's pretty good. Crumple 2. Oh, that's nasty. The little saw blade. 2M? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, she has flight. Does she have a hard knockdown? I want a hard knockdown. I want to see if I can do this like as Oki, right? Look at how it comes back like that. That's like pretty sick. Unfortunately, like, it explodes on hit. It's like not multi-hit. It does pull them on like regardless. I was gonna say like I would want it to have like the full hits and like the second one where it comes back, they reel them in, right? But it kind of does that just regardless. It's pretty good. Both versions are good. Okay, I like this like 100%. Active tag. Active tag back. Oh, that's neat. Pretty sure, yeah, you definitely couldn't do that like an infinite. Like you could like active tag like a single time, I think, and that was kind of it. Outside of like neutral or like a super or something, I think. All right, those are her M's. Like M buttons, like both of them are very good. That's her 5H. Nasty range. Okay, good. Standard launcher, that's fine. Does she have a... Great, okay. It might just be me, but it feels like a little slower than like Mark's. I don't know, maybe slightly slower? Could be tripping. I don't know if it's like slightly slower. I was gonna say, can I like, just like try to go like dash in after that, or like do I have to just like wave dash in there? Okay, that's gonna be the problem, like getting the launcher on her routes.
Interesting. Please move.
Unless like her routing just like doesn't require the launcher, which I think would be funky but neat.
Got your back.
Alright, JL, JM. Can you angle this one? J2? Yeah, you can. Cool. See, that's what I wanted like Robot's laser to do. Literally just like give you that second angle. Ton of recovery though. Even if you like hit it, it's like you have to cancel it or do something. So like a J2. Oh, she's got a dive kick too. What, the free full combo like for free? Okay, yeah, dive kicks in this game they just like let him like be nasty. They did like not restrict him whatsoever. Combo limit. Seems like yeah, it seems to be like end around like 9 or 10 hits. Alright, special moves? I think should be that right. Yeah. Neat crystal attack, just like her 5S. Okay, so I'm thinking that gives me the launcher right? That should, hopefully. Is that real? Problem solved. Okay, she's good. No problem. Hopefully, wait, hold on. Just like this time, okay, yeah. 10 hits. It's like her flight is like 2S. That's funky. They wasted like a special move on like flight. Does a hit on the way up or something? It does kind of. Does let me like get anything off of that though? Yes, with dive kick. That's at least like interesting. You can like flight up at different angles. Input's a little funky. I don't think I like those where you have to like press the button like after the fact. It makes sense for this, right? But you have to do like 2S and then like hold like 4. Like, not an issue, but it's just weird. I don't think I've really like ever done like moves like that. Normally it's like you adjust the angle of the attack by like, adjusting the input angle, right? It's like doing Karm 6 speed, right? But this is a little weirder. But at least I hit, then like yeah, I can get like something off dive kick like that. I was gonna say if the movement started a little faster, like immediately, she could have probably just been like safe on block stuff, right? Like if you know they're gonna try to like hit you on a gap, just like do this, immediately fly away and they just like punish whatever they do with the dive kick, right? It's probably not possible. I think he probably like smacked me out of the flight. What's up, Splonk? Can we like try that? I'm that curious about it. Block on. Hit. Or block rather light. Yeah, see? Even if I do the flight back, I'm still within range of like 5L. That's unfortunate. Yeah, see, no way. Kind of that time. It really depends. You gotta be mad fast about it. Okay. So you kind of can, I guess.
That's it.
Punish with that.
Damn.
Yeah, it's probably not worth doing. It's like way too deliberate and like not good. But if it was faster, like I said, I think it would have worked. Would have been something cool. But yeah, I don't really like that they like use a special move flaw on like flight. I did like the hits up and you can like angle it, but that's kind of it. And I can't even like do like crystal attack in the air after doing that? Like, what, is it just locked to normals? See her 6S? Projectile? Was it the boosted version that just beats everything? Like this one? Or like the normal one? There's quite a bit of like recover and startup. Nice angle though. Wall bounce. Just the boosted one? Okay, that's still good enough, right? That's still broken. Well, at least you can do flight after that. That's good, at least. Do it again, like cancel flight? Okay. Does this use the boosted version, huh?
Hello.
Got you covered.
Oh, huh? Huh? Yeah, it's a bigger one. What? That's broken. What?
Need a hand?
Why did they choose to do it? Like, like it's busted, but that's so weird. It's like just a free boosted attack.
Hello.
Here we go.
And it's still, it is fully the boosted version. Why does it give like the wall bounce too? That's
Need a hand?
that's broken. See, what's like the difference between? Okay, more hits. That's cool. That's cool. Combo wise. And do that like the normal way? Go. And doing this one feels like easier because like you're already having to do like. Let's see. Oh, I guess you can. That's neat. So what if I do that on black though? Actually. Ah, no, I still get smacked out. Team boosted version? Nope. Alright, it's not crazy that way. Why do they lock your special moves while you're in flight? You're literally locked to normals. Yeah, that's jank. I don't like that. Like I said, I like that you can do that and then flight. I know Marvel flights like don't lock you to like anything. So yeah, boosted like this one. Just like more hits. Does anything of hers have like armor? I don't think she has like any armor, right? Oh, that goes from Mafar. I guess that's like her like weakness there. Like, no armor. I think she feels pretty good. She might be the third character for me actually. Like all you gotta do is like get like the nice like single hit, something like this, or like 5M, right?
Fascinating.
I feel like she might be one of the characters that really like benefits from like special moves, like the actual inputs for the increased like damage, right? Because I'm like doing these moves, I'm like, there's like no, I'm not feeling any reason to really like do the simple versions of them. For like the armor moves and stuff, like sure, that'd be easy, especially if they're like DP motions or something funky, right? Like for those, yeah, go ahead and use like the simple versions, why not? But for her stuff, I feel like, yeah, you're probably gonna want the damage. It's kind of funny, that's so combos, like there's enough hits down there, like it looks like it wouldn't. the far side on the actual launcher hit, he's like dropped. Is it even worth doing like the high-low stuff? That standing, crouching. See the difference in damage. $214. I think I've kind of only been doing like 200 damage around there for like these little like basic Magic Series combos. $271. Okay, it's not worth it. Wow. In Marvel, I'm pretty sure they were worth it. Like I would do them like on like every character that I could, and I'm pretty sure it was like a net damage increase. Besides just like feeling like good to do.
May I?
Can I like do something cool like this? Like, oh, combo limit, but that was cool. That was cool, right? Then combo limit, like why? That's the one thing I don't like in fighting. It's probably the most, right? Like, don't limit my stats. Let me do cool things.
Let me do this.
Combo limit is gonna be so incredibly lame. For a tank fighter, why would you include a combo limit? In the first place, that's just awful. I hope they open it up more, but I doubt it. Like they really just, I guess, want you to be using the assist and like active tag. Hit it so fast, bro. 10 hits, yeah, 10 hits is nothing. That's like literally a basic Magic series, isn't it? Eight hits. 8 hits like your standard Magic series with a light, medium, heavy special. Light, medium, heavy special. So to like literally be 2 hits away from combo limit, it just lame. That's lame. Marvel, like I said, Marvel does not let you like hit that. You hit it once you get like real deep, and like they're forced to spin out, right? They're forced to tech out. But it just gives you so much more freedom to like do cool single character stuff and like re-jumps and like specific height stuff, like low jump height stuff. But interesting though, I guess like yeah, you just do a basic combo and you get 270 more. Get like 60 more damage and do something like cool like this to me. $241. That's neat though, like right there, where like I hit the limit, but like after the limit while he was still like in hit stun, I was still able to active tag and like continue combo, it looked like.
Got your back.
Yeah, see like I hit it right there, right, and then like continue it with the active tag right there. That's neat at least. Over, I think she's good. That's just like, fly being a move is like a waste of a slot. Like literally, if they only have like 3 special moves each, that should just be like a movement, like kind of input or something like it was in Marvel. Whatever, yeah, dive kick's good. Haven't even seen her supers yet. This is pretty good. And that's how I feel like I would play her like at the moment. That's my impression, right? Like get the single hit and then like go from there, right? And her buttons just like lend themselves to being like a big single hit like that. Like this one, that one, right? The crystal. Can I projectile on like active tag? Like, okay, yeah, there we go. Projectile. So I feel like that's how you play her. And just get like fish for the hit, get it, and like you're good to go. And you don't even have to be within range and like worry about like them like doing the gap like block string stuff on you, right? And this is most likely an actual like overhead, right? Yes, it is. 2. I'm happy about that they're making all these like airheads like actual overheads, like the dive kicks. Like usually they're not, right? Because that's broken, but this one they are letting them be like dive kicks, they're letting them be overheads, and even Marvel didn't do that. Like I don't think Strider like some of the characters dive kicks in that game had like the overhead property. I think Strider. I'm thinking of Strider's, but like his was just like off his like teleport, right? It was like an actual inherent overhead. It wasn't like a dive kick, I guess. It just had like a dive kick animation, but that's it. Alright, supers. That's good. Also, yes, this is very good super. I've seen this one, right? That's a good super. Not quite full screen like Storm, Hailstorm super. Good nonetheless, though, right? It's just like once again like kind of a safe, like non-committal super like that. We're gonna confirm off of. Long ice rain. Actually, yeah, actually. Okay, she has armored on one super and that's it. Interesting that it only gives like the little soft knockdown on full hits. Yeah, if you get like less hits, it does nothing. They even get like free combo, no? Yeah, no, it's weird. That's weird. Definitely like the super more, but I think the other one has like its utility for not being a projectile like that, right? How does it look like an error? Just tech out. What does Ice Rain look like in there? Same angle? Is that combo? That's neat, but once again he like techs out. See, like right there, I would want to continue with combo. Like Akuma super. If you were to do like Akuma fireball super in the air, you'd get all the hits right, and then even after that final like fireball hit, like you could still combo. You could like just do like literally 5H and like get the knockdown and do whatever you want after that, right? With like assists and all that. So right there was a spot where I wanted to be able to do something neat like that. But no, he immediately like, or I'm still in recovery. That's kind of the bigger issue, I think. Saw the boost rate. Oh, that's a ton of recovery. You're dead if you like whip that.
I see it all now. Every single molecule.
That one was okay. I'm feeling like, yeah, they're definitely gonna look better with the blood and stuff. Okay, like, just needs more impact on the final hit, but for what it was neat. And I think they should probably give her an install super. That would have been neat. I also don't like that they're like choosing to limit everything to be like completely uniform. Why make everyone have like the same number of special moves, right? Same number of supers, like add some diversity. Like it's fine if a character has like one more special move or super than other characters, right? Or even if some have one less. Marvel was like that where like some characters they didn't even have a level 3, right? And they were like fine. It's just like diverse and like I don't think there's really a big issue with that. They fixed it. They gave everyone a level 3 in like Marvel Infinite, which is good. Makes sense, right? But even if they don't, like I think it's perfectly fine. Just like have that kind of diversity in these games. I don't even think it's an issue of like making characters stronger just by inherently having more moves, right? That's like never been an issue. Have a character just like weak and he just has like a ton of moves, but yeah, that's it. Just my opinion on that. But overall, she's good. No, she's good. I can see her as point character. Yeah, I'd probably play her like point. Robot assist for the missiles. And like I said, just like kind of fish for that hit. But I don't know about this move. Like I don't really see like. At least that's neat. Without full flight combos, like fly unfly stuff, like in Marvel, I just don't really feel like flight's like that good. I don't know. Again, for like fishing for the hit, just like this or like the dive. Like yeah, sure. I just seem so much faster after that. Huh? Am I tripping? I don't know. Weird. What if I do? Yeah. What if I do dive kick and display? Is that safe? I tested something else, right? Or am I forgetting? Yeah. No, I tested like flight, like launch into. to hit. So yeah, what if I do like... Okay, you just literally cannot cancel? They made it so you literally cannot cancel into play after that. Or anything, rather. If like dive kicks block? Was it like that with Robot?
I can help.
No, they let him cancel. Dude. What? I mean, like, it's like not like it's anything like exactly better unless you're lucky and get that. But why? That's so weird. That's so weird. Why can't she not cancel? I feel like that would have worked though, right? Like actually,
Safety.
dive kick safely and just like fly out. If they took that into consideration, thought it was too strong, I think they were wrong. I don't think that's too strong. But at the very least, if they wanted, if that was their concern, let you cancel into like the other stuff, and then be unsafe that way and like hit. But that's weird. So interesting choices with what they're doing with this game. There's things that I like about it, like the active tag, the stuff being like overheads, like dive kicks being like busted. But it's just like still a held back version, a less saucy version, like Marvel 3 stuff. And like I'm sorry to keep comparing it to Marvel 3, but that's literally what it's like, and like kind of the standard in terms of like tag fighters, in my opinion, right? She's super level 3. That's it. Oh, we were sorry. Okay, never mind. I guess that's it.
Every single molecule.
It's been almost 3 hours. Okay, I think I'm I don't know. I could go maybe for another one or so. There's a super scroll in this game. Good question. There's like no one that had like stretchy powers in Invincible that I recall. And unfortunately, they're not. There might not even be anyone that has like as much sauce as like Super Scroll did. He was like very unique, right, in that game. I did want to try like Rexplode though. I want to see how annoying he is. Did we see everything with the mark in the tutorial? I don't think we did, right? Let's see what makes him like busted. Literally, that's what I'm saying. A4, like, if only it was Marvel 3. Just like remake Marvel 3, like, see what a new code of point, new code of paint, and like, I'd be so happy. Not even Battle for the Grid was like that Marvel-ish. Like, there's nothing like Marvel 3. Like, everything else is either just like too different for me, or just like a weaker, more restricted version of it, right? There's literally like nothing like Marvel 3. Like, nothing hits like that. Where everything just like makes sense and flows, and like you're free to do whatever you want. Also, who is messaging me? Hold on. What is all this? Oh. Okay. Water down. See, duplicate. Like her stuff, like her animation with the clones and stuff looks cool at least, right? Bro. But dude, I even have the parries on and everything, right? Like I adjusted it for like not having my stick, and there's still nothing I can do about it. Maybe Elemental. I haven't seen anything of her actually. Yeah, nothing. I have like no clue what she does. I think I saw her trailer. I remember like her trailer stuff. That's it. Or after these three, I'll try them out. I believe I saw Rex had like one move that was kind of annoying, looked annoying. So I do want to try that move out. But man, I just want to go back and play some Marvel. As gross as that game is, man, it is like nothing hits like that. Does he have a wall jumper? Yes, he does. I figured, right? Without the double jump. He's like short hop. His jump animation in general looks kind of funny to me. Just without the short hop. But Oh, his 5L actually moves him forward. That's kind of funny. Interesting. Oh, what a back dash. That's a fast one. It's a short, fast one? And his like forward dash has like recovery or something. Oh, that's why. Turns into a run. Interesting. What if I used to like... Okay, yeah, back dash, like back wave dash is kind of... Forward, what is like jank? I don't know if it's like strictly better than just like going into the run. Probably is, right? But, like you also, but since you played a lot of 3, you like it more. Does that wouldn't have a hitbox or? It should have like pushed him back, right? Or forced or whatever. But yeah, interesting 5L. It literally like, moves it forward. And you can like spam it twice, and the second one doesn't. 5L. Also, yeah, everyone has like a 9 framer. It looks like no like diversity there. Oh, that's a big sweep there on his hard knockdown. Oh, that's nice. On 2M, that's it. 5M also pushes him forward. Increasable for the crumple. Good. That's funny. 5C. Very small range on that. Do I got any of them car cancelled? Yo, I wonder if there's anything worth car canceling on this dude. I would need inputs for that though, right? Yeah, I need inputs. I never thought about like trying to car cancel with like simple inputs. Is that even possible? Probably, but I feel like this game wouldn't even let you do car cancels, but who knows? I don't know. 2M. JL, JM. JH, same thing. Gonna do like a J2H, nice. There's a ground balance, cool. Is that a J2M? Nice. You know, Marvel 3 had those. Marvel 3 had everything, man. It was just like a peak game. Get a rollback. Fix the stage issue, right? So you can play on like any stage. Maybe like tone down the super top tiers and like perfect game after that. Perfect game. Keep everything else, keep all this testing like gross jank stuff in there. But just fix those things and perfect game. Add more characters too, like put the infinite characters here, why not? It looks like this is his kit. Yeah, special. Nice little full screen explosion projectile. Twist is like this flip kick, because I don't know where it is. Cool. Also, yes, I've been hearing these games like Overhead City, right? Like literally, like your character is just like gonna overhead you. Oh, it says like 6S. Can I do an error? Can I like do anything after that? Okay, nice. Yeah, I think this is the move I saw. It reminded me of like Deadpool's like projectile in the air. But I guess it's like not as good. Like for Deadpool, it was just like a normal, right? It was not a special move. Oh yeah, you're right. It's literally like Ibuki Kunai. Practically the same animation. That's funny. I think Ibuki Kunai might be better. I don't remember if she could do stuff after it. But unfortunately not as annoying. I thought it was gonna be like faster and like let me have more freedom after it. He needs a dive kick. If you had a dive kick after this, that'd be funny. Yeah, I kind of don't like that. Like it props him up. It's what allows him to do like a move after. But I would prefer it if he was like kind of at the same height but like free after it, right? And with like no movement, yeah, it's kind of weird. Wait, did I angle it there, or what did I do there? Okay, no, I just did the 6th one, I guess. Yeah, I must have done that. If you do it like immediately after like the wall jump, that's what it looks like. He like doesn't have the big prop up there. Also, increasable JM. Yeah, moving on him is like pretty funny. You just like the wave dashing. Alright, that seems to be a special move. Can we increase them or boost them? Nice. Okay, that's definitely like Okiable, right? Like do like this until like. Bro. Is it exploding on the wall? Yo, that sucks. It's mid-screen only. And the angle still sucks. Ah, man. Surely it explodes on contact, right? Like, should work. Bruh. Okay, yeah, there we go. It should have lasted longer. I'm not a fan of like all these like super far arcs. Or they should let me control the arc maybe. And it exploding on like contact with the wall is like mad jank. It doesn't even like, land on the edge. That's mad jank. That's just like a waste of a boost. It's like special. There, I'm gonna ban like the phrase like best viewers next time. I forgot to do that. After tonight. What they Vuki and Cyrex bombs? Getting greedy. Huh? His run is infinite. Wait. Yeah? Huh? Wait, in the corner? I don't think that's intentional. If you literally do his like run into the corner, he just stays running. I'm not even pressing anything. I'm not holding anything. Or you can see my inputs, right? I don't think they demand for that. But if you do it mid-screen, he stops. See? Wait. Wait, never mind, huh? Dude, he really means like he's coming at you. Okay, that's weird. I don't like that. That's janky. Just like why? Sure, you could cancel it with anything, but like weird. His routing, yeah, is not gonna be. Oh wait. Yeah, his routing, his little like basic like string is gonna be weird. You can't do like 2M. But I like that he has it for the knockdown. Can't do like K-now loops? That's unfortunate. Is this better on Oki if you do like... No? If I like jump back and do it? No? Yeah, see, it just like does not give me like the desirable angles for this kind of stuff I want to do. I mean, I guess you could push him into it, but it's just like jank, right? That's not good. See that butter boost? Is it multiple? It's 2? 3? Just quicker overhead. Ground bounds. Alright, definitely not feeling him. He's just like, nah, what I want him to be.
Time for the big finale. Got something for you.
I like that super release. That's a fun like multi-hit one.
Roll out the Rex carpet.
Armor on that one. That's neat.
Roll out the Rex carpet.
That's a cool super, at least. Like visually.
Roll out the Rex carpet.
Can't combo after it though. That'll be cool.
Time for the big finale. Read fast, dickhead.
At least that one was funny. I felt like that one for its specific impact is like funny, so that one gets a pass. The Rex, bro, he should have said that. Missed opportunity, ruined the character for me. Never mind, this character sucks. I'm not playing him. You should have said that. Alright, let's see Mark real quick, right? Kind of saw some of his stuff. Oh, dude. Dude, his like 6S is disgusting. Why is it so far, so fast? And it gives you full combo. Okay, Mark is broken. Is there error block goals? Like, how do I, like... There should be, right? I got the same character as me? Literally, bro, like... Dude, look at that. That's like jump scare. Like, you blink and you're hit, bro. You're like... Full combo? Oh. And it's just as gross in the air. Maybe slightly slower. What's the start on that? 17 versus. Oh, it's the same. Okay. But then he's got an overhead too. Looks like he gives like a skid. Yeah. I'm assuming you can pick up off of that, right? Yeah, you're bro. I think I saw a slide kick in there, right? 2M slide kick. Got to increase like 5M. And yeah, literally like every move outside of his like lights, like moving forward. Got a J2M too. That one might be good for a little kind of like a TK overhead. Off the short hop. Our spread was actually pretty similar, except he had more Konosuba than Darkness. Yeah, let's not question why I got like her percentage the second highest. Like, let's not talk about that. That's a discussion we don't need to have, right? J2 H2, nice like hammer fister, ground bounce. So let me hit the combo limit, do the ground bounce, right? And then yeah, it really does that work that way, where like as long as you active tag after that, you can combo. Yep. So just kind of confirmation of that. See the boosted version of his moves? Boosted overhead. Extra hits. Ground bounce, same. Or gives a ground bounce, rather. Boosted, like, blink on your miss hit is like, is that full screen? Bro, it's full screen. Ground bounce, full combo. I would assume. I didn't actually leave at a bad spot. And the boosted special reset the limit a little too? Oh, do they? Yeah, I guess that you have to tag out after that. He can like inherently like make use of the ground bounce. That's still good though, like not an issue. Or maybe with an assist is possible, but the Cosmic Shader, Veneer second close though. I want to see the small bits of the anime, so you don't even know what it's about though, A4. Other than you think his skill is like he's just like lucky. He can do more so though. He can actually find stuff, but it's just like his character is kind of like a. I guess you could call him kind of like a lucky pervert, but even though he does like specific things purposely to be a pervert, but he's like a thief. He like steal, right? That's like a whole this like kind of joke there that he does, right? He steals stuff. Worth the watch. I've not seen the more recent seasons, but I've seen like the I think first two, whatever. How many other seasons it had like back when it first like, came out? But it's funny. It's worth the watch. But also it's like movies and stuff, right? I don't think I ever saw the movie. Just like clips of it, like that one clip, right? You know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. The one where he gets hugged by the girl, right? Like. But I think it's like all of Mark's kicks out of the actually one more booster, right? So this one or no, or some alright supers. Where does that go? Also jump scare super. Okay, you want a super scroll? That's kind of like super scroll. Armor. That'd be cool. super to oh man. Are they the face she makes, bro? Like, dude. I gotta go watch it. Yeah, I'm just like haven't watched anime like I've said. That's on the catch up on list, right? Same thing with like ReZero. Even though I didn't really like it, I didn't like the protag, right? But I had to go back and watch it the later seasons, just for the sake of finishing it.
See how you like this?
Yo, his level 3's armor.
Just fucking die!
Yo, shout outs to the VA. Yeah, that was like not as impactful as I would have hoped, but the VA like carried a super animation.
How you like this?
And he goes full screen. Okay, yeah, Mark is good. He's good. Just generally all around good. No projectiles on this dude, but like he doesn't even need it with the jump scare like attacks. And he's got like nice like movement, right? So now Mark is good. Do you duplicate?
Hey.
I mentioned this before, but it was like very funny in the comics where like for like a good chunk of the comics of the early comics part, honestly maybe like a third of it, like maybe it might even actually have been that much. She literally just like does not have a single like line of dialogue. She's there in the background, she's like helping out, fighting, doing stuff, but she literally like does not have a single line of dialogue until later into the comics. So that was weird, kind of funny. Oh, interesting. Just animation wise. Alright. Greasable like sweep for a ground mount, that's cool. Yeah, the animations are a little trippy because I feel like in like a Ganasian install, right? Where the clone or after animation will like do stuff, but he just like doesn't, right? He just like it's there for a second. A little tricky. 5 extra. 21. Hey, look, that would have been like 2. It's like a ton of recovery. Yeah, I literally, wow, look at that. Double jump. Log jump? No. No dashes. Dash is like satisfactory. JL, JM, JH. It's got a increasable J2M. Good. Oh, that's a neat one. And a J2H. Ground bounce, cool. Sir 5S, little like clone shoulder tackle. Multiple for that one. I'm assuming there's kind of like projectiles. Like you can't hit them, right? If you could hit her clones, that'd be like very unfortunate. It's reminding me a little bit like Chizuru from KOF. But her clones, I'm pretty sure like you couldn't hit, right? Like I remember they nerfed her in some way, but I don't think it was like that you can hit the clones. Sure, 6S? That's fun. Got like a follow-up if you press. Different ones for each button. Okay, so it's the... If you press 5S again, she does a little like punch to give you the wall bounce. But can you just get like full combo naturally? Yes, you can. Free combo, cool. Wait, that already hit the limit, man. Already hit the limit. That would have been like perfect combo filler rate. Just for like a nice, like diverse kind of a initial part of a combo. But like, yeah, you just like hit the limit and like you can't do anything cool after that. It's like the boosted version gives you some armor. It's cool. 2S. Assuming both hits? Yep. So one armor move. Guess that's fine.
Try to keep up. Too fast for you?
How far does that go?
Try to keep up.
Seems good.
Too fast for you?
For level 1, it's like very satisfactory as a animation. I think it'd be very hard to mess up like these kind of like clone or like after mixed characters and their stuff, right? Their animations are just like inherently cool to me.
I always have backup.
And here's the actual install, yep. Pretty sure I've seen like a TOD or two with this, right? Whatever this is.
Shut it down. I always have backup.
Yep. Gives everything like an extra hit.
I always have backup.
Can you use hers as a cancel? I'll check her now. Does she get faster too, or am I tripping?
I always have backup.
No, she does get faster, look at that.
I always have backup.
Okay, yeah, you can use hers as a cancel. That's cool, at least. Yeah, that's good. I don't know how that got that kind of like. Probably because of the clones. Yeah, they actually install. I got that hit before like they touched the ground. That was like a bit of sauce there.
I've had enough of this. I'm everything
Armored slide.
all at once, asshole. Got all of us
You should jump in him. Okay, see that's a good super. That's a good super. Final hit with a blood splash, actual good impact. Probably looks better with the actual blood on stuff on, right? But that was a good super.
enough of this. I've had enough of this.
It's not a low though. It's a grab. Okay,
All at once, asshole.
hit grab. You're just like stomping on him.
Got all of us now.
Yeah, good super. Maybe the best one I've seen so far. Omni-Man was good for like what it was. There was a lot of animation on that one, right? So maybe his Omni-Man's still better at. Yeah, let's play it. I heard she's like kind of mid. Like, there's people using her, but that she's kind of not as good as just the other characters, right? See, I feel like that one was gonna hit, but it just like doesn't. It's just part of the animation where like it comes back or runs away, I guess. Look at that. Yeah, this both. But the way it just like disappears is a little jank. It's like whatever. I don't expect them to just like do anything more, but it just seems like a easy way to cut that animation. They literally just like cut it. But whatever. So she's fine. I think she feels fine, but I don't think I would play her. But for her, she's like decent. There's people using her. Alright, hit 3 hours now. I think I'll go for 20 minutes. I think that might be it. Don't think there's anyone else I really specifically want to try. I don't think I've seen like Zero Powerplex. I haven't seen like anything of him either. Oh, I want to try Elemental. See what she has. Sure, real quick. Bulletproof has some of like the little like Blanca boss stuff. Do some of the little Sonic boss. So let me like check them out. I didn't see like the stage transition on the other one. That's cool. Every stage has like 2 versions basically, or 2 parts. Cool. Does that movement? Seems like, yeah, confirmed. No one has like 8-way like air dashes. It's just like 3 ways. Or 5-way, I guess, right? With forward and back. M kind of big projectile. That's pretty good. Increasable ball bounce. Okay, rock club. Lose for quite a bit. What is that? Not quite a flame carpet, but it's a little fire blast. Increase like pulls them in. James kind of the same thing. Can you like J2M? Cool. Yeah, perfect. And I think the game crashed again. Unfortunate. Oh, it didn't crash from auto this time. Okay. It's gotta be something on my end. Like, I don't know why these games are crashing. Let me check the task manager. It can't be like it's like using like too much, right? Also, this game was only like 11 gigs. I was very surprised by that. It's like super tiny. Fish. Wait a minute. I think the game's running on my like CPU, not my GPU. Okay, that's weird. I'm gonna have to change that. Was Garo doing that too? There's no way. That would explain it, because it's using a chunk of CPU, but it's using nothing in GPU. Okay, that's probably why I'm gonna have to go like adjust that. That's weird. I feel like everything just like naturally uses my GPU, right? Like I never have to like swap out the games like that. Yeah, that's why it's running CPU. Alright, I'll fix that next time and it should be like 0 issues, right? Even then though, it's like weird, it's like crashing. I don't know why. It's not like using my entire CPU, right? What else was that on? The Pyreplex? Or at least I learned what the problem is. Yeah, it's like using quite a bit now and loading. I think Mario 3 ever crashed on you? I mean, you're right, because it runs like GPU probably. Inherently, like natively? Yeah, that's it. It's literally using 0% GPU. Weird. Oh, that was neat. Whatever that was that. Interesting, okay. Getting a little ahead of myself there, but... Jake's Club, there's just like a J2H, yeah, dive kick too. Full combo. Very nice. Best thing about the game, this game so far, like the dive kicks. Hers is slower though. It feels like definitely slower. Angle might be different too. Forward dash feels faster than back dash. 100%. It's fast. It's fine though. Okay, kind of has like the rock thing from like Titan, but what does it do exactly? I can't seem to hit it. It's just a little stationary projectile, which would be fine, especially if it blocks something. If it blocks other stuff, great. On hit, reels them in. Like a follow up. For 5L is at least like different animation there.
Just a fresh one.
Full combo, that's nice. Can I like combo failure that? Wait, can you like launch it if you do another one? No, he just like hits it. And it whiffs for some reason? Like, huh? Is that supposed to like look there or work that way? Yo, that's jank. Okay, fix this. It does hit, but it just like whiffs at like every range. So, confirmed, like it is safe to say this game has like actual jank stuff. Like objectively like that. Why? You gotta do a max range for it to like combo into the second hit. Alright, fix that, fix that. 2S though, this 2S seems kinda nice. Look at that. Yo, that's nice. I like that. Even when I'm -1. Man. 9 framer? Man. Yeah, literally the same frame data. 2, 14, yep. Well, at the moment, unless it blocks stuff, yeah, I'm not really seeing the point of this move. Like, kind of like push him into it at least. What was that? Like, huh? Must have been a different move. Can I like throw him into him? Okay, there's a use for it. That's nice then. That's fine. If she has like a hard knockdown, I think this would be actually like decent Oki. Like surely with this spacing, like you would put it like right above their body, right? But does she have a hard knockdown? Like please, like can I get one? I don't think she did. Or I'm gonna pray she has one because like so far I'm kind of liking her kit. This might have use. Does have the throw use. That's neat. And like I said, I like this like 2S. This 2S is like very nice. I want to see what happens if it like whips it though. What happens on whip? Just goes off screen. I don't know about that. I was complaining about the other one like hitting the screen, but now I'm gonna complain about this one going off screen. This one should have like bounced immediately. Like that's something that should have bounced and interacted with the corner. What did he say? What did he just say? What? Did I hear that right? Bro. What an expression. I've never heard that expression. I wanted a hard knockdown with her, but let me see what else she's got, right? Okay, that's like 6S. Okay, yeah. Little projectile, water projectile. Nice angle on this 2S too. When you do it in there, it just like goes down. Versus like at the little arc. This is pretty good too for the crumple. Full screen like laser. Does require the full charge, but like, not an issue. Magic series like connects both like the crouching into or standing into crouching stuff. From forward range too, very nice. So far I'm liking her actually. Yeah, it's just like that one issue with the rock. It's weird. And no hard knockdown. Can increase the projectile in the air too. Direct J2M. It's nice. Whoa, okay, I didn't expect that. It pulls you in. That's cool though. That's cool. A little funky to combo off of. But yeah, that's just like prop him up like close to you like every time. Like just make the reduce the distance and then work consistently. I think. I wonder why they gave her like a slower dive kick. Can she cancel her dive kick? That's a question. No. So only robot can? Yeah, literally like only robot can. Man, I can't believe it's like barely like gonna be like one. Like this is like when I start the stream. It's so early. Like I said, I did plan on doing some other stuff right now, so gonna end the stream sometime soon, but I'm feeling her kid. It's just like, yeah, a slight jank. I do like how she actually still has it come out if you do like the TK there. Unlike other characters, like she stops, like she holds her momentum, right? She like pauses instead of just falling all the way down and like canceling the attack completely. Alright, so let's see the increased versions of some of this stuff. Or boosted versions. Boosted rocks bigger. Last longer, looks like. Do double rock. Oh, that's neat. Yeah, see, like, I wish like normal one lasted a little tiny bit longer. But in general, I do like this rock move. As jank as like the follow-up is. There's a bounce on that. Cool. Boosted version of the 6S is just like the full laser automatically, like immediately. Also increasable for the crumple. And then let me see this one. This is gonna be like the most interesting one, right? Hopefully. I thought there was gonna be like an extra bounce. That would have been perfect. That would have been like maybe super good. If it bounced 3 times or twice, right? For 3 hits. The bounce is still nice, right? But like, you know, I preferred the 3rd hit. Air rock. Can I do like air rock and ground rock? Nah, only one of each. Either way, I do like this rock move. Like, I'm liking her kit. It's just like the jank in it, and no hard knockdown. I still haven't found one. Does she really not have one? He's just like neutral attacking there. Increase something in like in the air.
Just a flesh wound.
Okay, maybe a super. Hopefully, praying a super gives me a hard knockdown. Not really. Fire like projectile though? That's okay, I guess. That's not that good. I don't know. I can't angle or move it or anything. Like, it's probably better in the air than it is on the ground, right? It's not fast enough to like. I like you can just immediately go for a second one, but I would like that to give like a hard knockdown, and you could do a second one for like an OCG hit. That would have been fun. Would have been cool. That would have been like some nice little like feature of that, right? Okay, this super seems better. If it's like, let's go full screen, multi hits. Unfortunately, like I am fully locked into recovery for the most part. Can you active tank off of like a super hit like that? No. Oh wait, no, it wasn't active. It was just like normal. Oh wait, there we go. Okay. You could probably pick up with her like just by herself, like no assist needed, but it's gonna be like kind of spacing or kind of funky. So yeah, it could have been better. Just reduce recovery and let her like move, but during it, right? Not even not like for the entirety of it, just like reduce her recovery a bit. But it's possible. Kind of did something there. Also, no armor. I don't think she has like anything armor, does she? Abrupt end, but one of the better supers. One of the better level 3s, I think. Just for the variety of the elemental attacks. Pulling like the avatar there, right? Like, should have ended with like a fire explosion, right? After this, right here. But I guess that's elemental. Like I said, I like her kit. Rock could have been a little bit better, less jank. She just needs a hard knockdown. Like she has like Oki stuff you could do with, or she has stuff you could do with on Oki, but like just no knockdown. Or an assist that gives me one. Surely there's an assist that gives me one, right? What did he say during that one? Do better or you better right there? What is he saying on that one? Because you guys know what I'm hearing. I'm hearing 6-7. I don't know what he's saying on that one, but armor assist is neat. I still don't understand that one in Time City, but like that's what I'm hearing. Or bulletproof looked kind of cool. I remember his like kit from his trailer, right? Crucible M's there. It's a flip kick launch there. Also has like a dive kick kind of. More of like a dive punch. Gives a ground bounce. So it's actually a bit different than the other like dive kicks. That's neat. I feel like it has maybe slightly more startup. Yeah, it does. 100%. And the dive kicks is like not as like immediate. Got a J2M. And yeah, the dive kick is like J2H. So I also like how a lot of these characters have like J2s, right? That's always nice. Especially when they have like these kind of like high attacks and they just like miss out on an angle. Giving them the J2s is always nice. Like this is a pretty good one, I'd say. Alright, I'm seeing this. Yep, there's like a little Sonic Ball. That should have been multi-hit. It's got free action after, like get the initial hit and do like whatever you want. There you go. Yeah, the boosted version is like cooler. That's what I wanted to see. Which is 6S. Not as good as Mark's like 6S, right? Like it just like is not as like jump scary or crazy. Has like that's kind of a Rekka, I guess. Look at that. Oh, okay, I hear what he said now, Lee. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, it looks like it's got like just extra like additional presses there. The last one is no overhead. Nice. I don't think he has like a kind of low follow-ups, does he? Or only the ender is different. Okay, he's got like a low and high ender, yeah. I wonder if he's like safe on block on that. Yeah, they just said summer. There's like no actual release date yet. And like 2S knee. Can pick up after the skill, which is like standing 5L. Like, interesting. His like 5 HP and 2 hits is like a little. It feels a little weird for me because I have to wait for the animation to finish before I can like do 2H. It's not really an issue, but he feels okay. He just feels like not as good as Mark, to be honest. I do like this like little like Sonic Ball though. That's just like kind of like a YOLO move. And, like if you get the hit, great, right? Like. I feel like should have been able to like adjust the angle. Like if you hold forward, like you would have gone like shorter distance, right? Stakes for like longer, but no, it's like that one set distance. So like confirming off of this, it felt a little funky without that corner right there, right? Like look at that, I'm getting the hit, but I'm just like getting like slid away. And he's also getting like pushed back. Even at TK distance, like it's like funky.
Got this.
Go time. Your number's up. Boom. Your number's up.
Can combo for that? Probably with an assist or
Your number's up.
tag, right? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool, super. Just for the active tag, like utility like that.
Let's do this.
There's his armored attack. Yeah.
Let's do this.
I'm gonna look for the ads to finish. That should be like the last ads of tonight, and then see Powerplex real quick, and that'll be it. Like I said, I think I'm pretty set on the team of like Adam Eve and like Cecil and Robot. Let's go like full zoner, just like fish for the hits, and like that's kind of it. Don't deal with the block string like nonsense stuff. And even though like a lot of them, yeah, I don't think they had like too many like armored moves, right? Just like super within the gap, right? Hopefully one of them is like either Invisible and Startup or does have armor, so that's my plan. But it will be annoying since they don't have like too much armor. It's just like dealing with armor, right? They also didn't have like the anti-armor move, so that might be weird. Alright, there we go. Should be back from those ads now. I'm gonna check out like Powerplex right after this, and like that's it. I'll do matches like next time. I'll practice a little bit off stream and try to get Monster Man to get some matches in sometime later in the week.
One beat down coming up. One beat down coming up. It's all good. I called you a cat.
That's a good one. The setup at the start and then the walk away, yeah, that was a good super.
One beat down coming up.
That's creative, it's funny. The black screen from like the fist in the face. Yeah, he's got a good one. Kit wise, I think like just like I don't know, I think Mark is better. Blanca Ball is like I know his more interesting thing I want to say. I guess the Rekka too. But like knowing Oni has like the high low is not gonna be like the most scary thing or anything. Unless you can like a block of you with it. Maybe they're not at that point scary. Alright, that's bulletproof. See Powerplex. I've seen like nothing to this dude. I feel like no one play him. His jumps feel like a little slowish, a little floaty. Assuming he doesn't have. Oh, he does have like dashes. I didn't expect that. Wait, he's got the up ones, bro. So he's one character so far has like the 8-way. Why on him? That's so weird. I wonder like why. But you would think like Mark at the very least like had it, but no? Powerplex? Crumple, Cole. No property on this one? Besides like the farther range, I guess? Oh, his 5H is like, okay, that's the button. Just a big old slide attack. Jam, JH. Got a J2 or J2M. And I would assume like J2H. Yep, there it is. Projectile 5S. There's like a little flash to it, but it's like I'm not increasing it or anything. It's like naturally like that. This one might have like the anti-armor property. I'm assuming that's like the regular is like now, right? So if it's an anti-armor like projectile, that's pretty good. Success. I was gonna say, am I gonna be like minus on that? It looked like I was gonna be like minus on that. It's like plus 4. Can you pick up off of that or no? That kind of sucks. I think you can. Oh wait, there we go. 2L. But it's like 2M doesn't like combo like that. Target's fine now. Chose was kind of a jumping fist there. Is that like a follow up if you do it again? Second 2S does that. Hmm. I guess this is like if you press like 5S again. If you do 2S, you, like nothing happens. Weird. Interesting. But if you boost it, you don't get the follow-up? I guess not. I'm pressing like 5S. I mean, try to do like the boost attack there, and like it does nothing. Weird. But that's this kit. You're not really feeling like anything about it. I feel like all his stuff, if that is like the case where like their anti-armored moves is like cool. But as for what they are themselves, like, I don't know, I'm not feeling him. That was kind of cool. Full screen? Full screen? That's nice. What is that? Armored? Take grab. Once again, like the final impact, needed like the explosion to be like stronger at the very hit, at the final hit, like for him to go like even more, put even more like electricity or whatever into it for an explosion. But it was pretty good. Like all these are just like lacking that final impact. That's something very common along a lot of fighting games, right? And I'm just like, it's so simple. Like you can just like tell, like it needs some final impact. Just for that feel. But like they don't have it, I don't know why. And like I keep saying like they need like an explosion or something for that final hit. Like it doesn't even have to be that. It could be like very creative. Like KO13 did some creative stuff. Where like the screens would go like black or like white or something, right? So it doesn't even have to be that. You just could be something impactful. Slow-mo even? Yeah, like I remember like Robert's super, he just like kicks you, he does like a dive kick on you and just slides you across the ground, which goes across the screen and is sick. But I think at the end of it, he like does like a flip kick off of you and there's like some slow-mo there, right? And that's all you need, like that was sick. Alright, that's Powerplex. Not for me, I don't know, he's like seems whatever. I don't think I play him. He might be like maybe like an anti-meta pick if he can anti-armor stuff, but yeah, I don't know. I don't even see why he has like this right in the first place. Doesn't have flight, so. I was like 2S becomes a dive kick? That's neat, I guess. That's it. Yeah, that's fine. Does he have a crumple? I don't remember. I think he did, right? Yeah, I'm like do this and then transitions here, weird. Also, I have like my task manager up that spiked my CPU. I think it's like maybe because it's like having to load all this stuff for the first time. Like the animation itself like spiked my CPU. About that, a little close to 4 hours. Alright then, I think I'll call it there, right? So ending the stream early. Started like mad early, right? Started like 8 o'clock or something, so Yeah, like I said, I think team would be point Adam Eve,
My skills could be useful.
Robo, and then Cecil. I don't remember. I don't think I have a preference. Probably Cecil. I think would be better. My third character, maybe not. Maybe Robo because he can cancel stuff. But I think that'd be the team right here. Like practically the meta team, from what I've seen.
I will join you. With pleasure.
Full rules for my team. So like I said, yeah, that'd be my strategy. Just kind of like zone out, try to get that one single hit. Active tab confirm for like super max easiness. Simple controls.
Got your back.
I can help.
Learn some active tag combos, right? And that's kind of it. Like use defensive mechanics and all that. Just remember to use them, remember how to do them, and like I think that'd be it.
Let me do this. May I?
You can do better.
Stop fucking around.
Maybe point Cecil would be pretty good too, just to start off with the zoning. I think that'd be pretty good as well.
Watch it.
I wonder will their take this game? I think yeah, I think it'll become a lot better once they like patch some of this stuff and fix it. I think it'll be better. Like I have high hopes for this game down the line, but at that point, for me, it might personally be like too late. I'm gonna be like on Tokon or like Avatar, right? So, as some people were saying, like, if it lasts past more than one Evo, if it's there for more than one Evo, like, that'd be interesting. I don't even know if they would have like a second season of DLC, but the one announced, right? Leaked already. But I don't know if they would do more than that one. Actually, they probably would. I think they'll do 2, and then like be done with the game after that. Game quality, like I like the art style, animations, music is like satisfactory. As I said, it's probably not gonna be like memorable, but it's like nice. Sounds fine. It's no Marvel 3 for sure. That's for certain. There's some jank, some combo limit issues I don't like. But overall, it's okay. Get it for like $30 or something, and I think you'll be fine. That's my recommendation. Wait for a sale. Someone who didn't buy this game, wait for a sale. I think $30 would be a good price for this. Anything below that, great. But if possible, $30. Maybe I'll do like the arcade mode or the story mode sometimes like later, just to see what that's about, or watch it on like YouTube or something, just to see what it adds to the comics or whatever is different about it, right?
Here we go.
Yeah, I think it's kind of my opinion. It's good. It's solid. I take it back good. It's just solid, right? It's just solid. It might become good after patches. It'll be good.
Got you covered.
Fascinating. May I?
Does he have armor on the hidden missiles? If that's armor, I can't tell.
Got you covered.
No, I don't think it is, right? It's just like the glow. They should have made that a different color so it doesn't look like armor. But
Let me do this.
Watch it.
yeah, just like keep a distance zone, right?
I can help.
I think for sure, like robots probably gonna maybe have the best combos out of these 3 characters. Maybe Adam Eve, but like yeah, she seemed to be hitting like the limit kind of badly. Alright, that's it for Invincible versus, right? Try it out for the one time. I'll try to do some matches on like Tuesday or Wednesday with Monster Man. I'll see what I'm feeling like. I still want to play some Plus R, so maybe I'll try to do like 2 days of FG if it's possible. Tomorrow, like I said, I'm not going to be streaming. I do have plans like that night. Or today, rather, Monday night. But that's an Invincible versus, I guess. Crossplay rollback. Nice, right? It's extras. Some like actual comic stuff, art gallery, music, arenas. Quite a bit of movies there. 39 tutorials, comic covers. None unlocked though. Yo, what is customization? What is this? Oh, just the profile stuff. Background scene. Oh, that's neat. They did not like shy away from like including like, some of like these gory like scenes from the comics. But it looks like it's like straight up panels from like, the comics or from like show. Oh my, okay, this has got to be the one, right? Character master level 2 with Omni-Man? Yeah, it's gotta be this one. There's no other one, right? Unless I have like a thick Omni-Man one, but... What a funny meme. How did like someone like think of that? Why him? Frames 2, neat. Loadouts for the teams. Stats there, customization. All right, that's cool. Only had like arcade mode and like that's it though. All right, it's lacking like survival and time attack for like basic modes every fighting game should have in my opinion, but otherwise, yeah, I think it's a full package. Just not worth like $60 in my opinion with the gameplay as it is right now, without having done any matches yet. It's just too limiting, man. It's like too limiting. There's some like minor jank, and there's things I expect to like run into that I'm not gonna enjoy dealing with. Science Star, yeah, I remember there was like a little like, comic Easter egg, like a little kind of meme within the comic. Alright, like I said, that's an Invincible versus, so if you ask me, pick it up for like 30 bucks if you can, or like cheaper than that, or wait for some kind of sale, right? I'll do some matches, like I said, and if I play past after that, it'll probably be like post like matches and like fixes, right? Do I think I would play long term? To be honest, no. Not with how the combo limit is, not with how restrictive some stuff is. And as I said, I'm more interested in Tokon and Marvel, or Tokon and Avatar. We've already seen like some sauce in like Avatar, especially that game, and Tokon seems to be allowing for a bit more than what was available in the one of the betas I played. Right, I got into the second one, so I did try it out. Just played it on the PS5, and like I did not stream it, so yeah, I think it's gonna be it. Felt fine on pad. Like I said, music, graphics, everything's like perfectly fine, perfectly like acceptable. Just like gameplay, like not as crazy as I would have wanted it to be. The parts that need to be crazy aren't crazy, and like the parts that are crazy don't need to be crazy. That's how I feel about it. Without having done any matches, just from a once again a visual point. I think it's gonna be like I said, so. I'll be back on probably Tuesday with Monster Man doing some action or something, so I'll get an actual feel for it at that point. Maybe one day modern RPGs will understand combo limits and how lame they are. It's fine for simple games, but for like something crazy, something anime or something like tag fighter-ish, please don't like increase, like, don't implement combo limits like that. You have an open creative like system, and then you just like limit it by limiting like the number of hits you can do, right? And I understand like they want you to tag, but don't force you to tag, right? Let me do like single character stuff that are cool. So that's, yeah, something I'll never be happy with. It's my gripe as a Marvel 3 player. And as an anime player, right? I like my crazy stuff. But anyway, here for Invincible Virtues, like I said, I'll try it out. I'll stream it on Wednesday. I don't know if I'll mostly stream that one, maybe not. I don't know, I'll see. But yeah, this one should have a VOD up on my YouTube sometime soon. I'll go make the thumbnail and have it up there, right? Review without matches, but sure. Just a little first impression of it, I guess, right? But that's me. So anyone who's watching, thanks for watching. At the moment, the current schedule is Mondays and Tuesdays are like plus R. But I'm sure one of those days it'll be better, right? Wednesdays are F14. I'll get back to that sometime soon. Thursdays are under night usually. Fridays and weekends I'm having streams, be whatever I want, right? Once that uni patch comes though, we're gonna be back on that uni, right? Hopefully with a new character. Hopefully she's cool. And hopefully I don't like drop the game from like Carbine nerfs that are inevitable. I swear, if they nerf Carbine, I'm done. I'm done. Nerf it more? I'm out. Had a fun time. I enjoyed it. Going to plus R or Avatar. Better start Furry now, bro. I'm almost started like saving up for that assurance I can get from KuronoOki, right? Everyone else is gonna get nerfed except for my character, so I'm gonna have to like make sure of that. But like I said, it's in current schedule, or at least what I'm gonna try to get back to doing. So, anyone who's watching it, thanks for watching. Have a good morning, good night, good rest of your. I will be back. Like I said, probably Tuesday. Also, thanks for the reset time. I do appreciate that. Hopefully, they make planting more than one bomb not work somehow. Having the bomb go away on hit would absolutely like gut the character. Never do that. That would kill the character. That character would suck if they like went away on hit. The whole kind of like purpose and like design of that character from its like initiation, from his first like form, would be ruined. Or even if the puddles went away if you hit him, would also kill the character. I've heard that. Some people say that like, they want that, right? Like you hit him, like the puddles just go away. That would just like kill his like health. His health usage more than it already like is bad. And also just like gut the character. Like you can't have puddles out, like you can't do anything. Also, each time Wally grabs you, we should have had a stacking diva. Kind of like an opposite of a what's her name from like Street Fighter, where she gets like the medals every time you grab her. Instead of a buff, it's like a diva. Well, that's fine. I don't think Wally really needs anything. I don't know what even they would have changed about him. He's like perfectly fine. But non, yeah. I think getting like buffs for grabs is like neat. If a grappler has that, cool, great for them. That's good. But I don't think Wally needs that. You know, Taker by making it just a slow. Oh, you're thinking like something different like that. Okay, that's neat. Give him the Potemkin move. Like that'd be funny on Wall, right? Where like the Stripe Potemkin move, where he just kind of like flies actually at an angle. The very silly move. So not only for speed, but make the frames worse too. I think he's one of the characters that are fine. Like I don't think they need to do anything to him. So if you're like 0 on block and have a stacking debuff, it'll be like 1 frame worse each time. That might be broken. That might be broken. To mess with frame data like that, that's... I wonder how it is to like design and implement that. I don't know, but that's strong. I don't think you ever want to do that. I don't think you really want to mess with like character frame data like that. That'd just be it feels bad. Maybe okay, maybe if the buff isn't like permanent, if like you hit walled, you lose the stacks, you lose the debuffs. Because if it was permanent, it's over. That's awful. That's too powerful. But yeah, right, don't. Everyone would pretend to like Wald and be like, I've always liked Wald. Bro, A4, I've been a Wald man since Dirt Strike, okay? Always made that character. Yep, see you guys. Katie is like knocked out on the floor. She is like not wearing clothes right now. She's like ripped her dress. The little dress she had on, she literally like tore it. So that thing is gone. So she's like naked right now, but she's like deep asleep on the floor, fully like laid out. So zonked. She's been getting bigger, like not just like physically, kind of like aging and becoming a more mature cat, but like she's like gaining weight. So that's kind of good because she was very thin. But I don't know. I guess she just put it on the pounds and looks healthier, looks a bit more filled in. But she's doing alright. Slowly a little biter though. No longer scratches but bites. Like she has not gotten rid of that. Doing as vanilla as commanded? You better gain weight. Yeah, she was just like very thin, especially compared to her siblings, her outdoor siblings. Which you would think would be skinnier considering like they don't eat anything, but yeah, she was just like very thin. But she's looking good now. Oh, naughty kitty, little weirdo cat. But alright then. Yeah, see you guys. In 30 seconds, let me hit this 4-hour mark exactly. Try to follow your example. What do you mean, like? Not referring to like combining foods, right? As in, food you instantly you eat instantly. Even if it's healthy eating, dude, that's crazy. I don't think my metabolism has like slowed down at all yet. Like, I literally still like eat whatever I want and like don't get any, like anything, dude. So I'm anticipating it at some point, but like at the moment, yeah, it's still the same. Like, try to eat healthy. Eat mostly home cooked meals, right? But like, I don't gain anything. I'd want to be a bit bigger, but like, yeah, no, I just like don't gain anything. So, I mean, some people who can't put on weight might wish they were you, but you wouldn't. But yeah, there's such thing as like too skinny, right? But like, if you wanted to bulk up and gain 100 pounds, you could in a year. I don't remember what they said, if it's like harder to bulk up or harder to bulk down. I think it's like harder to bulk up, is it not? I think I've heard that. As like crazy as that sounds. Depends. Well, for sure, it's just like depend on like your anatomy, like your genetics, right? Your body, but I think I've heard that. Cause like you gotta be eating, right? You gotta. I'm pretty sure I've also heard that like, you gotta just like constantly be eating, bro. Multiple meals, not just like 3 a day. You gotta be like constantly eating. So it's kind of crazy. I don't know. And I don't do that. Like I don't know. I couldn't see myself doing that either. Just like constantly eating like some people do. In order to do that, but Katie's doing it. She's all right. So all right, then that's gonna be it. So A4, thanks for stopping by. Time sending anyone like chat. Right, you guys have a good one. Right. I don't know if there was like anyone watching on the YouTube side, but if you watched on the YouTube side, thanks for that. Don't want to eat all the time, just to get hungry when stressed, which is all the time. You're usually just very slow. What won't be slow is like, well, next patch, right? Like, they'll speed them up, right? Like, trust me, right? Like, Godfrey's gonna be like mad sped up. It's gonna be like frame 1. It's gonna zoom across the screen, but it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. A4. Like, you're gonna nerf Karma, you'll be happy, and everyone else will be happy, except for me, really. Most nerf character in the game. And with that, I will leave it there. So yeah, see you guys.